Sorry. What the fuck is up, YouTube? How you doing this evening?
Just go not fast. I give it all away. I give it all, cause sacrifice made me this way. Don't need no stories, don't need no games. Me and mine don't need your ways. Don't need pretending, I just got relate. You and I, we ain't the same. Your mouth is running, but dying on cells. I just stick by the ones who stuck around. I give it all away. I give it all, what's real to me is your fantasy. Don't need no stories, don't need no games. Me and mine, don't need your ways. Don't need pretending, I just got relate. Me and mine, you and I, we ain't the same. You keep running and running the mouth. Don't waste your breath on me. You're just playing me out. I don't need, I know my team, one word, S-P-A-A-T. Spray!
If you do not have style, if you just say, well, here I am, you know, as a human being, how can I express myself?
Northern sends me some of the nastiest fucking breakdowns. Alright, Andrew's posted a couple times since I went to bed. This one's called Job Application, and I'm sure he's gonna have a lot to say about being forced to get a job.
I'm gonna tell you about the most frightening thing on planet Earth.
Is it a
And
job
you
application?
ask me, what's that? A job application and working a part-time job. Oh my God, what is this form that I have to fill out? Boo. Oh my God, it's so frightening. Oh my God, it's so scary. Oh my God, it's...
Have you guys seen those like edits of the whatever horror game where the thing chases you around and gets louder when it gets closer to you, and someone like made the monster a job application and the sounds for it were like the beeps from the McDonald's?
so overwhelming. And let's say I actually fill it out and apply to a job. Then I have to work stocking shelves for minimum wage, or serving coffee for minimum wage, or ringing up groceries for minimum wage. Oh my God! I should be a movie star though! They say, Andrew, a lot of your problems, a lot of your ilks, is frustration and hostile dependency. If you worked, maybe you could get independent and be happy. I don't know, a job application is too frightening. It's too scary. It's too overwhelming. Working a job like a restaurant waiter? Oh my God, I can't handle it. It's so frightening. It's so scary. They say, Andrew, finding a job is a full-time job. Start applying around. Because frankly, when your parents die...
I got some shit to play for you after this video.
...and stop enabling this fantasy land, and they're gonna be in their 70s soon. You're gonna be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. You're gonna be screwed. So face the fear and the fear will disappear. Apply to a job. Fill out a job application. Stop being so afraid.
Y'all fuck with this? I love this song.
I know some people have the narrative that I'm a sociopath or a psychopath and I lack empathy.
No, I haven't.
But I don't know who came up with that narrative, but it's just not true. According to the best in the business at psychiatry, it's not true. I think I think the person behind it is my mother, quite frankly. Because I was having a conversation with her today. And she said, your father is going through a lot. Your father had a really rough day with his cancer treatment. She was doing, please try to empathize with him. Please try, do you love him? Do you even love him? Show him some love. And you know, you might say, okay. I do love my father.
Sleep well.
And I will try to empathize. But the way she said it, you know, almost, you know, I understand my father is going through a lot with his cancer treatment. I understand, you know, try to be more emotional.
Okay.
Try to empathize with him. Try to really grasp and understand what he's going through. You know, I think the thing is, you know, let go of my rage at my parents for my life having turned out this way, and really try to put myself in my father's shoes. He's really sick. He's maybe dying. And, you know, try to really, you know, empathize with what he's going through. You know, it's a real nightmare of a deal. And, you know, and even if my mother, you know, makes a comment or something that really peeves me, I mean, just try not to, who cares? I love my father. I mean, even though our relationship wasn't always perfect, even though we didn't always communicate, I love my father, and I want him to be healthy. I want him to get this cancer into remission. I want him to beat it. I want him to overcome this. I want him to be happy and healthy. I don't really grasp that my parents are old. I don't really understand completely what they're going through. You know, and
hello.
It's not about me, you know. Don't be so self-centered. It's not about me. It's about my sick father.
Okay.
And who's provided me with a lot, and really be there for him in his time of need, like he was there for me in my time of need. Don't be dependent. Be the one who takes care of him. You know, because he needs me to take care of him now. You know, I'm not a child. And, you know, I'm an adult. And, you know, unfortunately, when people get elderly, they become childlike. And he needs me to be there and empathetic and loving and taking care of him. And that's what my father needs. He needs me.
I wish Andrew could stop being such a self-centered cunt.
Some people ask me where I'm from. Well, I'm from heaven on earth. I'm from the most magical place on earth. Long Island, New York. The most magical place on earth. Heaven on earth. Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York. We have a community college. Nassau Community College. It's the greatest school to ever exist.
I heard I made your dad get
the most magical place on earth. The most magical place on earth. Long Island, New York. We have beaches. Jones Beaches. It's the nicest beach to ever exist. The most magical place on earth. The most magical place on earth. Long Island, New York. We got ice cream parlors and all the best sports teams and great restaurants. The most magical place on earth.
Do y'all got ice cream parlors where you live? In like a 50-mile radius of me, there's one ice cream parlor that's not like a Baskin Robbins, that's like an actual ice cream parlor type place. And the only people that ever go there are like 70-year-old grandparents with their toddler grandchildren.
Earth, magical place on earth. Long Island, New York.
No, it's
Some
not
people
40.
say Long Island is a cesspool. Some people say it's a toxic waste dump full of mentally ill people. You have no idea what you're talking about. You've never experienced heaven unless you've stepped foot in Long Island, New York. It's literally heaven on earth. And we're just a train ride from New York City, the second nicest place on earth. Somebody says, New York's nicer than Long Island. And Paris, France,
Northern's
the
not even
Caribbean,
like
Hawaii, Japan. All these places are nicer than Long Island.
Oh, that's
no,
a
they're not.
trick. Wow.
The biggest... You know what heaven on earth is, guys? It's Long Island, New York. If you've never stepped foot in Long Island, New York, you have no idea what you're missing. You're missing a slice of heaven on earth. You take one step off the plane or off the train, and you step foot into Long Island, New York, and you're blown away. It's literally paradise. It's heaven on earth, the most magical place on earth. Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York. We've got all the best celebrities, too. Like Ralph Macchio, Billy Joel, and some other people. I think Kevin Connolly from Entourage. The most magical place on earth. The most magical place on earth. Long Island, New York.
I need a minute.
Wear
McCoy. I'm a fool, and I'm still getting up to get the whole place crunk. My hops, they wanna see me gone 'cause of my hops. Shot in the dome 'cause of my hops, and ballin' no more 'cause of my hops. My hops, they wanna see me spray 'cause of my hops. Sleeping in the grave 'cause of my hops, and not getting paid 'cause of my hops. Unpaid, I gives a fuck about
I've never done crack, but I've watched my mom do crack.
Halloween. I'm trying to get me a nasty man. A lost side on bar. I leave the court and get freaked by 3 stars. That's the life of a sheep. My hoop shorts too long to ever see a knee. White or black t-shirt, that's a bet. And I'm always dry, 'cause real ballers never sweat. Damn, look at game. I coulda hooped in the pros, but motherfucker playing. And boys know where I be. Marion Ballin' is where to find me. Hooping on a Thursday night. Rising to the occasion and taking time flight.
I'm not seeing a lot of schizo postings since I was on earlier, so I might have to slide into some body cams.
And oh yeah, I got that thing with me. Under the bleachers, she'll do a 360. My hops, they wanna see me gone 'cause of my hops. Shot in the dome 'cause of my hops, and ballin' no more 'cause of my hops. My hops, they wanna see me spray 'cause of my hops. Sleeping in a grave 'cause of my hops.
So I'm constantly asking my friends, do you want to see me go live on OnlyFans? As long as they're of age, alive, consenting, non-biologically related, and so on.
He said the thing!
And usually my friends say, no, dude, nobody wants to see you naked, Andrew. Nobody wants to see the fruits of your body. I mean, we've had some people, like, some men and women check me out occasionally, but frankly, I got a buddy, one of my inpatients, and he said to me, Andrew, do you want to see me naked? Do you want to see me go live on OnlyFans? And I said, no,
remember
dude.
Rusty
Frankly, I don't want to see your sausage. It would be a sausage fest. I mean, if there's some of my inpatients who are ladies who want to go live on OnlyFans, I'll gladly check you out. I'll gladly view your content.
Guys, seriously,
But I'm not into...
It's a real sausage fest in here. We need to get some ladies in here. Guys, seriously, guys.
Men. I don't want to see naked men. And, you know, my inpatients who are men say exactly, Andrew.
I thought it was,
go live
Rusty.
on YouTube, go live on other social media platforms, but be fully clothed. Because, frankly, no men want to see you naked unless they're homosexuals. And, you know, the men that do want to see you naked are probably predators who, you know, want to hurt you. And, you know, not a lot of ladies are checking me out through OnlyFans. So, frankly, you know, basically the people who are checking me out through OnlyFans are interested in me, and they're mostly predators, you know, that are men. Yeah, I mean, like my inpatient said, he said, do you want to see me go live on OnlyFans? I'm like, no, you're a dude. It would be a sausage fest. I don't want to see your you know, genitalia, quite frankly. And he's like, exactly, Andrew. Exactly.
Exactly, Andrew. I got a body cam of a jealous wife catching her husband with his secret lover.
On March 25, 2024, police in Ohio responded to a heated altercation after a woman took matters into her own hands, ramming her car into her husband's mistress's vehicle.
Oh shit!
Why? What
That's
like
my
a
husband. He
seatbelt.
was cheating on me with the car. So go enjoy your apartment with her.
He probably is.
She didn't have
why
to be
he's
a home
there.
wrecking either.
Female 21 detained. Just
Alright,
park
alright.
right where you're.
We are 39 seconds in, and I have some opinions. If your husband is cheating on you, you cannot call the other woman a homewrecker. 9 times out of 10, she has no fucking idea he has a wife. So you need to chill the fuck out.
Right where you're at.
Can I have a cigarette?
You should ask
It is
that
not the
before
other
putting
bitch's
cuffs.
fault.
I'm sorry.
I promise you.
Have a seat in there real quick.
I'm having
You got like ID or anything on you?
It's in my bag in the car.
Okay. Is this
Can I
your
go?
car?
Yeah.
I try not to show the ones where people get shot, but you know, we still got 19 minutes left, so it's a possibility.
Alright.
Can I go get it for you?
You got any weapons or anything in the car?
No, sir.
Just step on it real quick.
Why do you put her in to
Incoming
take
units,
her
you
out?
can slow response.
I hope you know he was last night.
Stop! Or I'm gonna
This
put you
bitch
back in the
is
car and.
Absolutely coated in hair and animal hair.
You know he was last night.
What the fuck? Get a lint roller, bitch.
Stop! Or I'm gonna put you back in the car and you won't get a cigarette or nothing else.
Look at this bra strap. Shit looks like you put twine over a fucking loaf of bread in the oven.
Okay?
You can come down and see us if you want. I'll give you a statement. No worries. I think I'll be there at 5.
Alright, that's fine. Okay.
I didn't need to hit the thing. I lost control when I got in the gravel.
Alright.
Because I was going to stop and turn around. And it slid.
Don't move.
May I grab my cigarette?
In a second. Don't move.
Yes, sir.
Other parties, this red car up here.
Where?
The red car that's up here by the pool.
Okay.
1,000.
Was that the guy?
Where?
The red car that's
Damn, these bitches fighting over a thickie.
up here by the pool.
Okay.
1,000.
Come over here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not.
So, you felt that this was all necessary over cheating?
She did. Look at her. She feels justified.
Units at Walmart.
Mental place right now.
I need one of you to clear and start for Sherman Park.
That's why she's looking down her nose. Even though the cop's taller than her. She's looking down her nose because she feels
113
justified.
headquarters, signal 7.
121, head that way.
Who was hitting the car door?
Oh, that my windows automatically. It was messed up. My brother-in-law had fixed it.
Where's your ID?
Not 4
It's
more
right in here.
times.
Do you mind?
Oh, that's not a cop. That's just a person.
My apologies, didn't hear you marking. Golf, X-ray, Union, 2830. GXU, 2830. That's going to be the suspect vehicle.
Clear. Dark green 2015 Chevy. It's valid to a Kaylee Pettit. 28-year-old female. She's valid, miss.
Kaylee Haddock?
It's got. It used to be Pettit before I got married, and it didn't change over on
You're
the thing.
clear. That's going to be the suspect as well. I can give you her. Oh well, she has a different last name.
I can give you my social too.
Clear.
That is what I look
got
like.
it. Thank
What are you talking about? I'm built exactly like this, but with a
Clear.
bigger back.
I got it. Thank you.
See that right there? Less ass. Take a little bit of that ass away. And a little bit more arm fat. That's me, bitch.
So how'd your glass get out?
It was already messed up. My window motors were messed up. I have a piece of plywood that was in holding it up
Okay.
so that my kids wouldn't get cold in the car.
Okay.
It won't open. I've tried.
All right.
And my yeah.
All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. Quit reaching in there.
That.
Come over here and just put your butt on your hood.
Yes, sir.
It's locked.
Yeah, it won't unlock.
Any door on this car work?
No, that one there just unlocked, but.
So this one over here does not unlock.
Well, they unlocked, but now they're not unlocking right now.
Andy is afraid to wrestle me. He's too busy locked up in my septic tank right now.
Where's your key at?
Should be right in there.
Good job, buddy.
Left him in there.
Oh my god, shut it off.
Alright, so walk me through what happened.
So, talked to him earlier today. Like, literally, we've been around everything. He's been sitting there going back and forth with everything. Sat there, told us that he quit talking to her, which I knew
Who's
was
us?
me and his parents.
Okay.
Sat there, lied, everything. Like, literally been all that shit. I was coming down here because I literally just messaged his mom. I was coming out to just take a drive, go walk around the damn pond for a second, clear my mind.
I'll talk with you in a second.
Sir, I didn't even know where he went.
Continue.
He was
Continue.
at work. Anyway, so I come down here, I'm coming this way, and I see the Jeep and the thing, which my name's on the window.
Okay.
Which he's got rolled down because he probably didn't want her to see. So he's sitting there. As soon as they see me, she starts to pull out, and then without thinking, I just went after her.
Okay.
Like,
I just
legit,
went at her.
Something's happened.
See, this might be a controversial statement I'm about to make. I don't think she should have attacked the other woman. I think if she truly felt the need to put her hands on anybody, she should have fought the boyfriend. And if you're going to get to that point where you're going to fight the boyfriend because he's cheating, you got to like actually fight him. Not, I'm going to hit you a little bit and you can't touch me because you're a man. No, you got to throw the fuck down. Everyone's getting their fucking licks in.
That's why I'm not trying to sit there and hide anything. I'm trying
Smoke
to.
the cigarette. So what was your intention of going after her?
More so to stop her and probably beat the shit out of her, to be honest.
Okay, so you drove your car into her car.
Yes, I hit the thing and then she went that way and I went to go around. She went sideways and I hit her car again and then I came in here and I tried
What's
to
up,
stop
small
her.
lady?
Sit there, turn
He's already out
around,
here. Got a little-
and I slid in the thing. And then as I braked, it swung around more because I was trying to slow it down. And then it slid over into the tree. And then
Into
right
this
here.
tree.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't vote.
I don't, that's fine.
What's up, Thick? Thick! We haven't talked to this dude yet, but we're pretty sure it's you. And we're pretty sure we found the body cam of why you had to leave Florida.
Alright, you got ID on you? Any damage to your vehicle? No. Alright. So,
Not the ghost face
walk
sticker.
over
Get
here.
out
Walk
of
with
here.
me. Tell me your side of things.
I told him that we were splitting out and everything else.
Okay.
I wanted
The med
to get
fed.
a different place because all we do is fight and argue. Well, I found somebody that don't fight and argue with me all the time, and she's pissed about it.
Okay.
So I come down here to see her for a few minutes, and then I was going to go head home and fix my car that's messed up because the rack and pinion is messed up on it.
Okay.
So, and then she comes speeding down around the corner up there and sped through the parking lot and then hit her.
Okay. So you witnessed her hit her?
Yeah.
Alright. What's your birthday on here?
10/18/93.
Alright. Is it something you can write on in your car? Jesus. Last, first, middle name. Will you complete it? The end. Okay. Where it says signature. You done smoking that thing yet? Alright. Any weapons on you? Nothing like
No,
that?
sir. I have my phone and then the cigarette and lighter in my pocket.
I wish this bitch would get a fucking lint roller. Jesus Christ.
I don't have my pocket.
Alright.
That Jeep looks mean as fuck, though. It seems like all the Jeeps, even mine, they're like built like pit bulls, if you know what I mean. They got that wide fucking stance.
Put your hands together like you're praying. There you go. You can sit in your car and do that, man. It's alright. I'm gonna roll these windows down that way you get some air in here, okay?
That's fine. Just
Why would I let him have your phone?
what?
It's your phone, right?
Yeah, but don't sit down and try to take it.
Well, he's not going to. It's your phone. None of the property out of your car is going with anybody else but your car. Or yourself.
I wonder why she was concerned about him getting the phone. Is she also fucking around? What's going on in Ohio?
I don't get in trouble.
You're fine. It's okay. Shit happens. Huh?
But this isn't me. Like, I gotta go home from work.
Who the fuck?
I get my kids ready for bed.
It's alright. Shit happens. It's okay. How can I help you, sir? You what?
That's my son.
Okay. Alright. Were you here for any of this?
Yeah.
You saw everything?
Wait. He said, "That's my son."
Wonder what's happening.
Okay. So, did you see anything happen, or you're just not
No,
coming
that's
up?
my son. He called me.
Okay. All right. Just hang out over there until we're done with our investigation. Okay. Your wallet and your phone are going to go with you. Okay. Do you have a preferred company to tow your vehicle? No? Alright, and I don't see your keys in there.
I took them out and I don't remember what happened.
When you got out of your car?
I don't.
Okay.
Okay. I got her for filling out paperwork.
Alright,
It's funny you say that because I'm using my vacation days to go to Ohio this year.
I mean, I don't have her filling out a statement. She's in cuffs, but...
Yeah. I don't know what her version of the story was, but basically what I got from her is that she's now seeing this man. They're still married. And this old girl rolled up on him. She says she chased
this
him
in
to the park
Akron?
with her car. Rammed her with her car up here in the parking lot. And then this old girl reached in and punched her in the face twice with the car.
We didn't get
Those
to
were
that
his
point, but
ducks.
everything
She had the
else
Jetta.
out of that. Did you reach in and punch her in the face? You what?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. She's on charges. So... I guess a 30 one for this bad boy.
You sure? I think it's drivable. I mean, tie rod's just broken.
So what do you think? What are you thinking here?
For charges?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she rammed her car with her car on purpose.
So it's not a traffic crash.
No.
Okay.
So, any serious damage on her over there?
The back bumper is smashed in pretty decently. It doesn't need a tow truck or something.
I meant like physical harm
Oh,
to the
no,
driver.
nope,
Okay,
nope.
so what?
Nope. I would. Car seat, clothes, giant candle with a 12-inch lid.
That's an ashtray.
Ashtray.
Hey, we got to take the vehicle. So, well, right now, criminal damaging and assault. Criminal damaging and assault, from what it's looking like.
Criminal damage
This is thick and his father right here.
and assault.
You can't drive your car into somebody else's car on purpose and then get out and punch them in the face. I mean, since the vehicle is used in a crime, we have to take it.
Oh, the man's got the
Might wanna call
gauges.
Sergeant Laws, tell him not even bother coming.
Yeah, my brothers are, my other two sons are coming to get
Yeah, let them know not to, because we have to take the vehicle since it was used in a crime.
Oh.
Reason you're speeding in here?
Well, damn.
What do you mean we can't take that? Then who's coming to get it?
Our tow truck.
Gary Hall?
No, Hill's towing.
Can I have my boss come get it?
No, we have to take it.
Well, I thought there was going to be more events
What's
and
up?
things happening here.
You're done.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You're a drunk. Here's one
So
where
as it sits right now,
entitled "A College Couple Refuses to Leave the Taco Bell Drive-Thru."
Piggy! Well, I know there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm sitting here looking like an idiot.
Some girl's got straw
January
hair.
26th, 2025, officers were dispatched to Taco Bell
What's up,
in
T-
response to a couple who refused to leave the drive-thru. The incident escalated when the male passenger threw food at
Rip.
an employee due to an incorrect order.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, Andy. Let her take it.
Okay.
Put the window down. No, put the window down.
We can't squeeze over there.
Yeah. Put it down all the way.
What's up?
Do you guys have your licenses on you? Okay, are there any guns or weapons or anything in the car? Okay. What happened tonight?
Let's separate them. See
Okay.
if she can get out. See if she can squeeze out. Looks like she might have enough to open her door.
Would you mind coming out here and telling me that? I'm going to have you step out on that side, okay?
You want him out?
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Hey, miss. Miss. Hey, miss. Can you step out for me, please?
I don't want to step out of the car. There's no reason for
Okay,
me to
well, I'm giving you a lawful order, so you need to
Are we gonna have a sovereign citizen situation here?
step out of the car.
Can I ask why?
Because I told you to, and I'm allowed to.
But that's not a reason.
It is a reason. Now go ahead and step out.
No.
Step out of the car, you're gonna go to jail. Step out of the car.
What have I done
I told you
wrong?
to step out of the car because I'm telling you to.
Stop.
Step out of the car.
Listen.
Why don't you ask for another unit to respond? Because we're getting
Yo, I'm gonna get a better look when they show him again, but why do they look like the same person, but one wearing glasses?
non-compliance from both occupants.
I'm telling you to get out of the car. Do you want to go to jail or go home
No,
tonight?
I just want to ask what I've done wrong.
Because I told you to. Now step out.
But that's not lawful. Listen,
Please step out of the car.
Listen, I'm talking. Can I please just talk to you?
No,
I'm
step
being-
out.
Can I please ask why? I have done
Because
nothing
I
wrong.
told you to. We're trying to investigate a possible crime. Now step out of the car.
Listen, you're on private property.
Just step out. Come on. Come on, step out. Come on. I don't want to have to cut your seatbelt. Come on. Step out.
Say anything. Julia,
Step out of the car.
You can't say anything.
And I don't have a lot of room here, so I can't even reach in. Just step
He is really not helping her at all.
out.
Her boyfriend.
That's
or
fine.
brother.
Just step out.
I'm guessing boyfriend because it says couple.
You're not in trouble right now. Just step out. Come on.
I don't have to be in trouble because
I'm not saying you're in trouble. We're trying to investigate a possible crime. Step out. I don't have a lot of room to work. Just step out.
What is the possible crime?
Good night, Nickel.
Hey, stop reaching over there into the controls. Stop.
You need to step out of the
Stop
car.
reaching over there.
I literally can't squeeze in here. Just step out.
He's reaching over, pulling stalks and
I'm not
shit,
saying you did
touching her
anything wrong.
keys.
Just come out and talk to us. I'm just
He
gonna
was
talk to you. That's it.
encouraging her to be non-compliant and rolls up the
No,
window.
because
So.
we're trying to figure out
Okay.
what's going on.
They confirmed these are the ones that threw
Oh
stuff at
yeah,
him?
and then we got the plate already. Yeah, and now it sounds like it might be a domestic. She wants him out, wants him in. She also sounds intoxicated behind the wheel a little bit. So we're just trying to get her out and separate him
Why does
at
he
this
have
point.
longer
And
hair?
she's not stepping out. And he's saying, you don't have a warrant, blah, blah, blah. So she's failing to comply. So step out.
Well, come on over here. Let's talk over here.
Don't do that.
It is.
No,
That's
don't
why
do that.
We're trying to get you back here and just have a conversation, okay? Once we have a conversation, then we
Is this guy a regard? Does he want to be shot?
can clear things up.
Hey, this is tighter than I thought it was, and it's running. I don't like this. So let's just try to talk to her from right here. I don't want you to get squished, okay? Or have her throw it in reverse. This is just a really bad spot altogether. So let's just try to do everything from over here. It looked like you had more room when I was over here.
that's why I was like,
But I don't want anyone getting squished.
Put the window back down. Put the window back down.
Hey, what's the crime?
What's the
What's
crime?
the crime?
What's the investigation?
Well, I mean, you're throwing stuff at employees, stuff like that. We just want to talk. Okay, then what?
The next time someone asks me to do something, I'm gonna say, "What's the crime?"
Put the window back down.
Hey, can you cooperate and step out?
Why do they look like the same person? Jesus Christ.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you through a window. I don't know what they're on, but
I mean, I've heard of gay men only being attracted to themselves and dating carbon copies of themselves, but this is a straight couple, it seems.
looks like there's
She
like
is
spray.
she smelling alcohol?
I couldn't smell, but
Her
it
speech
looks
is
like
slurred.
there's
She's not
like
making sense. She looks like her eyes.
What is my crime? Eating a succulent Taco Bell meal?
Because she's not complying with their order to get out. So she's about to just be under arrest in general here. But the problem is, I don't want to do anything on that side of the car.
Yeah, we're still working on it.
Hey,
You need to step out. Now.
I can't hear you.
You need to step out. You're being detained right now. You need to step out of the vehicle. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. And yes, you're being detained. Put your window down, please. Because you're driving a vehicle, okay? You're suspected of a crime.
See,
and we believe you're
people like this are part of the reason why I don't like being blonde. I'm a natural blonde, and I dye my shit black. Because blonde people act like this, and I do not want to be associated with them.
intoxicated. You need to step out of the vehicle. I'm talking to her. You need to step out of the vehicle. You need to step out of the vehicle. Come on. Step out of the car.
I would rather, I can go through there. I would rather get him out. He can be detained.
I bet you
too.
act
He's
like
being
this too,
obstructive,
Glorp.
And if we need to, have her come out this side of the car through him. I just
Quit
don't want to get
reaching, hey.
squished. And he's just doesn't
Step out of the
listen.
car. Hey, unlock the doors. Unlock the door. Now.
Unlock the door.
Unlock the door. Open the window. Yeah. Who called us? Who called us? Yeah. Who called? These are the two that were given the problem? Did somebody throw something at you guys?
It was on the floor, but we had to go
Did
out
they
and sweep it up.
throw it at somebody?
You're fine. You're fine. She has
Stand
never
by.
been a problem. She's been apologizing for him the entire time. So
Okay,
It's
so
him.
what do you want
He's
done?
the problem.
There's no crime committed.
Okay, so
You can
so
get
Mr. Mustache Crooked Glasses, no tooth is the problem here.
What do you want done?
I just needed them to leave my drive-through. I told them that like.
So they're trespassing.
Huh? We're leaving, and that's it.
So they're trespassing. Do you want them back ever?
No, we're done. We
If
can
it's gonna
leave.
be like
We're
this,
doing
we're
nothing
not.
illegal. We're not doing
I'm sorry?
Why would you?
Okay, did you tell them to leave before?
Yeah.
And they wouldn't? You need to identify yourself, you're going to go to jail.
What?
You need to identify yourself, you're going to go to jail.
What
You understand
crime am I
You're
being...
trespassing. We're advising you on trespass.
I can't
Listen,
leave.
Listen.
Listen, I'm leaving, and that's okay.
Just watch it. Just watch it. I got
Not the Thrasher hoodie. Oh no.
Listen,
Boy.
if I give you the ID...
I bet he doesn't even listen to Thrasher.
Get out of the car. No, stop reaching.
Stop.
Get out of the car.
The ID.
Get out of the car.
Stop.
Stop.
Less than a mile.
I'm giving you the ID.
Stop. You're under arrest. Unlock the car. Unlock the car. Unlock the car.
Their trailer park is less than a mile away unless they're living in her mom's basement.
Get out of the car. Step out of the car.
Please.
Step out of the car. Please step out of the car.
Just please.
Step out of the car.
I didn't
Step
know.
out of the car. You gotta do
Okay.
All right, easy. We got it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Go down the car.
Okay, I didn't know it was this big of a deal. I'm really sorry. I didn't know.
You didn't know the 100 times we told you?
I know, I didn't.
You're ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Julia, can you please help me?
Would you be quiet?
Yeah, can you please be nice?
Can you
I'm
please be
sorry.
quiet? We
Yes.
tried being nice.
I'm sorry.
Don't
I'm-
accuse
Hey.
us of not being nice.
Hey, can you step out?
No, I can't step out
Why?
because I haven't done anything wrong.
Well, I'm asking you to step out
I
of
know
your
you're
vehicle.
asking me, but
Okay, I
I'm
can't.
not liable to step out because I've not done anything wrong. You've talked to her. She said I'm not an issue at all.
Okay, I understand that, but we're here trying to investigate something
I know,
and
but I
separate
have
parties.
there's nothing.
Julia, please bail me out. Julia, please. Julia, help me. Julia.
Hey, listen to them, okay?
I understand that. I have bail. I don't.
Dude,
yeah.
Dude, speaking of sketchy lawyers, my mother, one time me and my mother went to a New Year's Eve party at her coworker's house, and we were drinking. Everyone was drinking, and at some point I drank too much and I blacked out. And while I was blacked out, apparently my mother also blacked out and left the house that we were at to, I'm assuming, go buy pills from the dude that she bought pills from, because she was going in that direction when she was stopped. She was pulled over doing 45 on a rim. No tire. It was fucking gone. Doing 45 and a 35 on a rim. Drunk as fuck. Had pills on her. And got a reckless driving. And that's it.
It's on the ground over there. Separate your feet for me.
Jail. I mean, Julia, please bail me.
Separate. Stop moving around.
I'm not.
Let them
Julia.
search you.
I got light. I don't have anything.
I'll get
on
your light.
me.
Go ahead. I got it.
Please bail me out, Julia.
She can't hear you.
Julia, please bail me out. Julia, please bail me out.
Would you shut up? Gosh.
I need to
chill out.
I know. Can we?
Yes,
just
you did
fix
do
it?
something. You're not listening. You're under arrest for obstructing now, okay?
I didn't
All you had to do was talk to us
I
so we
didn't
can
know
figure
what
out
you
what
were
was going on,
doing.
advise you on trespass,
I
and send
didn't
you
know
on your
what
way.
you were doing. I didn't.
You didn't let us talk to you.
Why are you
I
putting your
just wanna
seatbelt on?
go
You're not
home.
listening to anything we're telling you.
Listen, I'm just a college student. I work 2 jobs. I just got my
Listen,
first
that's
apartment.
awesome.
I'm just a positive member of society. I just am an emotional because it's late and I want to go home.
Okay.
And I
All right.
don't understand why he.
Okay.
Can I just bail him out tonight, or can someone get
No.
him tonight?
That depends on
No.
how this goes. It's not.
You can't bail him out tonight because regardless of what happens with the ticket, they're not going to release him for a minimum of 8 hours because he's intoxicated.
Going well. You're not doing anything we ask of you. You're not
I
providing
haven't
your
done anything
identification.
wrong.
So we're investigating not only a disturbance, we were investigating a possible domestic between you two, and
well,
now
there's no
we're
domestic
investigating whether or
because-
not you're under the influence and you're okay to drive.
Why do
and
you
I don't
think
have
I'm
to
under
explain
the influence?
the way
Because I'm crying?
the way you're talking.
Because
your
I'm
I can't
upset?
talk to you. Report some other people. I can't even investigate it because you're not doing anything I'm asking you to
Listen,
do.
I'm not under the influence. I am being an emotional because my boyfriend of 4 years has just gotten back in.
No. I think the way her nail polish is, she is most definitely a line cook in a restaurant somewhere. If we go by Bliplorp, I think she's the one at the Chipotle and he's the one at the Burger King because she seems to have less of an attitude. And the Burger King guy is gonna have more of an attitude.
Back in a cop car.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just
and they also don't want you to come back here and get trespassed.
And that's
I have
completely fine.
I have to be able to identify you to advise you of trespass.
Do me a favor, Damien. Stop talking. Okay?
Julia, please.
All right, we're gonna go back.
Julia, please bail me out. Julia, bail me out.
Sit down, Damien.
Julia, bail me out.
Sit in the car, man. Don't make it worse.
Bail me
You're
out.
making it worse. I didn't do
Can I get
anything
paid yet?
wrong.
Lean back. Look that way.
I can look wherever I want. Don't touch me.
Shut up.
I didn't do anything wrong. You're being. I didn't do anything. Julia, bail me out. Julia, bail me out.
Sit
Julia,
back.
press me again. Just see what happens. Julia, bail me out. Julia, bail me.
And that's what happens.
I did.
Okay, so I'm the one that's got to
Hallelujah.
trespass you.
She doesn't have a personal problem with me, but I will not come back like she has.
Perfect. Do you have your
Hallelujah.
ID on you?
Yes, but am I going to be in any type
Holy
of trouble because
shit.
I haven't committed any crimes?
Well, you're
because
committing
so-
crimes by not listening to the commands that we're giving you. We've been here for like
still
10
gonna
minutes
share
and
my
nobody's
cash
listened to
after
us.
You have
They're
to
lawful
have-
commands. I have reasonable suspicion of several
What
crimes
is the
being
suspicion?
committed. I'm not going to explain it all to
Other
you and
sobriety
argue with
tests, like, I
you.
haven't done anything
I'm not.
wrong.
I had to leave out of another call to come here and deal with this, okay? So that's
Oh,
how
yeah.
serious this
Welcome,
is now.
husband.
You need to listen to this officer and do what he's saying.
We've been nothing but kind and patient with you. So we've been telling you to provide these things. We've been telling you to step out of the car. These aren't optional things. And you're arguing with us and rolling the windows up and not talking to us.
I didn't roll
That's
any
called
windows
obstruct.
up.
Okay. But you're also not stepping out of the vehicle, which
But
you
what
have the power to
crime
do
have I
so.
committed?
There's several crimes, okay?
But
But
what
for
are
one
the
is
crimes
criminal
that I've
trespass.
committed?
You've been here causing a disturbance and
She
leaving.
said that I wasn't trespassing.
Listen, I'm not going to argue with you about
I'm glad.
every single element of every single
Listen.
crime that I'm still currently investigating. I'm not listening to
Can
anything.
I please say something?
No. You're done.
I'm in no way not
You're
trying
done.
to be mean or disrespectful
That's fine.
towards you. I'm trying to work with you, but I'm also
You're not
trying
working
to,
with me at all. You're doing
I'm also
nothing but
trying to
arguing.
respect my rights as
I like the way he
a
said
citizen
that.
I understand
in the United
that.
States for law.
I understand
You're
that, and
not
I
working
And I
operate
haven't
both
done
of those
anything wrong.
rights.
And
Okay.
you can't take an
Do you know what
ID.
obstructing official business is?
That
Yes.
reminded me of Boyle.
I'm trying to work with you, but I'm also
You're not
trying
working
to,
with me at all. You're doing
I'm also
nothing but
trying to
argue.
respect my rights as a citizen
I understand
in the United
that.
States for law.
I understand that, and I
And
operate
haven't
well
done
within those
anything
rights.
wrong. And
Okay.
you can't take an
Do you know what
ID.
obstructing official business is?
Yes, and I'm.
Oh, okay.
And that's not what I'm doing
Oh.
because
So you're
I'm not
complying
part
with our
of this.
commands.
Well, I haven't
You've gotten
done
out of the car
anything
when we
wrong.
asked you to?
I haven't done anything
Okay, we can ask you to
wrong.
get out of the car when we have reasonable suspicion of contact
Well,
with you,
if I
okay?
get out of the car, you,
Separate
why
parties.
do you want to arrest
To talk
me?
to you
I
said,
didn't
well,
do
let's never talk to him, and now I don't want you sitting behind the driver's seat here, and I don't want to get squeezed behind that building. I'm not going to
I
explain.
can turn my car
Hey,
off and it makes you feel better.
no, it would feel better if you stepped out of the car like I asked you to several times, and now you're not providing your identification. Do you have your
I can
identification?
provide my identification without
Perfect.
stepping out of the vehicle.
Okay, well, let's start there. Do you have that on you?
Yes, but I don't. I mean, I have not committed
Okay.
a crime to have my ID.
All right, well, I also explained this all to you already.
You can look
So
me up. I have no warrants.
I can't
have
look
no
you up. You're not
history.
providing your identification.
Okay, well, are you going to give it back to me? Like,
Yeah, I'll give it back. What am I going to do with it?
I'm going to reach down here and grab it.
I asked for it.
I'm just telling you because I want you to feel safe.
I feel
Oh my
fine.
god, I'm gonna share with you this thumbnail I see right now. I'm gonna zoom in before I share my screen. Extreme gay entitlement versus no nonsense cop. Is that our next video, folks?
Now I'm grabbing. Just trying to be respectful. Just for the record, no one did anything in any type of domestic
that's good.
dispute or anything at all. So I
Perfect.
don't know, understand what type of crime is being investigated. Okay.
Well, now that we have that done, Julia, is the car registered to you?
Yes.
And this is
my
your ID.
vehicle.
Fantastic. All right, now would you mind stepping out of the car over here so my partner can talk to you?
Why? I just how many
many times?
Oh, that's loud. Wow.
Listen, I just don't understand what I've done wrong. Like, what did I possibly do wrong? I know I'm crying and emotional, but that doesn't mean I'm intoxicated just because I'm upset. Like, really, genuinely, what have I done wrong?
What have I
I haven't
done?
done anything wrong.
What did I do?
No one can give me an explanation as to what I've done wrong.
Julie,
Legally, I didn't even have to give you my license, but I'm just trying to work with you here, and I know you're trying to work with me and do your job, but I'm tired. I just want to go home so I can go to work.
okay. Right.
I mean, I haven't
You're
done
not
anything wrong.
You're not listening to anything that we've said, and I've explained it to you when I didn't have to.
Well, what is it you want me to do?
I want you to step out of the vehicle so you can talk to my partner. No, I have it right now. Can you step out of the vehicle, please?
If I have my ID back,
No.
I will step out of the
No.
vehicle. I will turn the
Listen,
car off,
listen.
too.
This is it. You're under arrest for obstructing. This is it. You stepping out or no?
If I step out, will I not be under arrest?
Sure.
I
How many times do I have to ask you though?
Because I don't know what I've done wrong.
Okay. Well, clearly.
I just don't know what I did wrong.
Okay.
Can I talk to him before anything happens?
No.
After I talk to you guys?
No. We're done talking to him for the night. Okay. He's with us now. Come on.
Am I gonna be able? Is he gonna be able to be bailed out in the
He said
morning or something?
lying.
Not a concern right now. I'm talking to you. I will answer those questions for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Wanna walk this way?
Okay, I'm not doing anything.
I know.
wrong.
I'm just letting you know we're walking this way. That's it.
Okay, I'm just putting. I just want you to feel safe. I'm just putting phones in my pocket. Okay.
Okay.
And
Well,
I'm
Dude, low-key,
I'm
that's
gonna
me.
pat you down real quick. That's for weapons.
I've only had to interact with cops like 3 times, but every single time I narrated everything I was doing, so they had no reason to grab their gun.
Okay.
Fine. That's completely.
So come over
fine.
here.
You're under arrest, Julia, for obstruction.
For everything we told you about 15 times. I lied to you.
What time you guys open till?
I lied to you. I was only in trouble one of the times of the 3 that I was interacting with people because I ran a stop sign and I had no insurance and no license and the car wasn't in my name. But the week before, the guy that pulled me over was at my house because my mom stabbed her boyfriend, so he let me go with just the driving with no insurance.
Yeah, so when we told you to get out of the car, you didn't get out of the car. Okay, you refused to talk to us after multiple times of us explaining that you were being trespassed from here and you needed to identify yourself. You refused to identify. Well, I'm explaining, so let me talk, okay? And then when we told you to get out of the car, you didn't get out of the car. So now you're being arrested for obstruction. Okay?
Is this something that I'm going to be able to be bailed out for tonight?
Possibly, yeah.
Is this like a major offense? Because I've never been in trouble or done
I got very
anything
lucky,
wrong.
Blipblort. I got very lucky.
Is this something that I could be bailed out for tonight?
You should, yep.
Okay. No, like, please be honest.
Yeah, you should.
Why are you yelling?
Because she needs to get
Not
me
one
out of
real
jail.
charge.
She's going to jail
Not
too.
one.
Huh?
She's going to jail too.
For what?
Same thing you. You are obstructing.
Obstruction. She tried to leave. Are you stupid or something?
She's not complying with our commands, just like you.
What do you mean?
When you don't identify yourself, when you don't identify yourself and you delay our job,
I didn't
it's called
know
obstructing.
what you were trying to do. It doesn't matter.
Well, if we tell you to do something, you do it. Period.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
Well,
I
it's
didn't
too late
know
for
that
sorry,
you were
man.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was in the passenger.
So listen, stop screaming because number one, she can't hear you, and two, she's going to jail, and you'll probably lose your voice. So probably not the best, right?
I know, but Julia!
All right. I tried. She can't hear you.
Julia! 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 Julia!
Yo, why does he low-key kind of look like Rev when he had some fat on his bones? Oh my god.
Julia! Come on, you fat piggy! Come
Come on, Piggy,
Boing, boing,
Piggy,
boing, boing.
Piggy, Piggy!
Piggy.
Come on, Piggy, Piggy! Your mom never loved you. I'm gonna your mom too.
Do you want me to hold the light or anything? It's a tiny, I got big hands, it's a tiny little pocket.
Here, I'll hold the light for you and hold it open.
THC vape shit all over the place.
There's got to be more on board.
What, I know you guys have been taking something. You're not in trouble for that. I just want to know, you guys been drinking, smoking, what?
No, I'm not. We're not drinking. We're not smoking. I mean,
I know you're on something. I don't care what. I just want to know what so I can let them know. So if you have any medical issues, they know
we're
about
not
it.
in anything. We're on private property. We didn't do anything.
Okay. We're blown up.
I mean, I'm sorry. We're really not.
All right.
We're done.
Yep.
Purse.
He's really misunderstanding that we're on private property thing. The property is private to the restaurant that owns it. That's Taco Bell's private property. That doesn't mean that you're protected at all. That means they want you the fuck out, so that's why you're getting the fuck out right now.
Phone, wallet, everything right here, okay?
Yes, and can I please say something? Anything in there, I have a medical marijuana prescription prescribed by a doctor.
Okay.
So anything in there is completely legal.
How old are you?
I am 21.
Okay. Weed's legal if you're
21.
Right?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I have a medical prescription.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
And can
I'm not the arresting officer, but I mean, if you want to talk to them, you can talk to them, okay?
can I please talk to someone?
Yeah, I'll have them come back with you, okay?
Thank you so much. I haven't done anything wrong. There should be nothing wrong on my record at all. Like, I'm only 21 years old.
So?
Like, I'm basically a baby. Are you saying we both are charged with the same thing?
Correct, yep.
So we both have the same chance of getting out tonight with the bond, right?
Correct.
Okay, thank you. I'm really, once again, I'm really trying to learn. That's why I'm asking all these questions. It's really important to me to be educated about the law because I thought I was, but
It's really important to me to be educated about the law.
there's always more to learn. Well, I know there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm sitting here looking like an idiot, and I'm literally gonna miss... I don't know how I'm gonna pass my freaking exams coming up now. Like,
Get out of here.
you really think I'll get out tonight? I'm sorry, I'm just really emotional right now about it. I'm really upset. This is just something that's really scary to me, because I'm not a bad person. I'm not a criminal. Like, both my parents have their master's degrees, and like,
that video I shared of Troy, my boy, that is the most calm interaction he has ever had with police. If I were to get any other body cam, he would have been fucking fighting.
great jobs, and I grew up going to museums my whole life. Like, I'm not a bad person.
He was inebriated. That's the whole reason he didn't fight on that one time.
Just give me a second. I really don't want to cry and make a scene.
At least 10 minimum.
Both the male and female individuals were charged.
Troy has said out loud that he uses his white male privilege to talk shit and fight police because he knows he won't be shot.
Oh, well, there you go.
The blue line represents Blue Lives Matters, which means you guys don't think Black Lives Matters.
All right, you're not going to talk to me like that.
I'm two black sons, and I'm a gay man.
On October 24th, 2021, officers responded to a hit and run. This is what they found instead.
Watch him and see what he's going to do. Stick your hands out of the car, sir. Stick your hands out of the car. Put your hands out the window over there. Put your hands out of the window, sir. Both hands. Put both your hands out of the window, sir. Let me see both of your hands. You're good. Open the door with your hand. Open the door from the outside. From the outside. Open the door from the outside, sir. Let me see him.
Oh my
Put them
goodness.
out. Put them both out.
That's beautiful, Tink.
Okay, stick them farther out. Nope. Stop moving. Okay, stick them farther out. Nope. Stop moving. Hey. What's going on with you, man?
What is that look?
I can't
Holy
open the
fuck.
door. Hey, what's going on with you, man? I can't open the door.
The fuck?
All right, come on. Hop out.
That man
Step
got
out
so
for me.
many rings on.
Step out of the car. It's okay. Step out of the car. It's okay. We're just investigating what's going on, okay? All right, come on. It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. You can be uncomfortable, okay?
I know he's not here right now, but somebody let John Isaac know that these are the shorts I want him to wear when I come pound that booty hole.
You're a suspect in a hit and run, okay? I don't want to hurt you, neither of us.
Hit anyone or run.
Okay, come on out. This door's not staying open. I need you to come out, okay? I don't want to pull you out. I don't want to use force.
No, we're good.
Okay, all right. Do you have any weapons on you?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not the Sasquatch shirt.
I'm not
What
gonna
the
put
fuck
you.
is
I'm not.
this man wearing?
Don't touch me, please. But
I'm just
I don't-
checking. Okay. I have to.
Look, I don't have any weapons.
All right.
Like,
All right.
no weapons.
All right.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Stop. Okay. Don't go back in the car. Just talk to us. Okay. You're the suspect right now in a hit.
Why does he kind of look like Jonah Hill as a skinny guy?
Run on a van. Okay. You have
He looks how skinny Jonah Hill looks in the face.
damage matching the vehicle
no,
that
but-
was damaged
No, but this.
just now.
But, like, literally.
Oh my
I
god, I
went to
didn't
the
even
scene of the
notice the side
accident.
of the car.
And there was damage on the
Holy
vehicle.
shit.
New damage and
I
two
understand,
witnesses.
But this was, this
Enjoy, Tink. Sleep well.
was here. It was here from a grocery store.
Are you the owner of the car?
No,
Whose car is it?
my mom's.
Your
I
mom?
feel comfortable.
Okay, you can feel uncomfortable.
Oh
All right,
no,
what's
he
your
wrecked
name?
mom's car.
Mike, what?
What's your birthday, sir? What is going on?
Like I said,
Flip Warp
you're the
has
suspect in a
the
hit and
best
run right now.
fortitude
Okay,
of
your
us all.
vehicle. I understand. Let me just tell
No,
you.
but it was here.
Okay. This vehicle exactly matches the description. You're a white male in a silver car with damage all on the side. Okay?
I get it. I get it. I
So
completely
then,
understand you.
then tell me how this got here. If this is not, if you're not,
Okay, so this was silly. Like literally the other night.
Go ahead.
Literally yesterday,
Uh-huh.
I came home.
Who hasn't shit their pants?
And my mom was like, "Oh my God, there's stuff on the side of his car." And I was like, I don't know where it came from. So, like, that's the story.
Alright, we're 3 cops deep.
okay.
I can't see the other
Michael,
side.
did you take anything you shouldn't have been taking? Anything recreational today?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. You just seem a little nervous. That's all.
Well,
It's okay. You can. Why are you nervous about the police?
Sweetie.
What?
This guy's about to shit his pants.
We are all really nice
My
people.
daddy's a police officer.
Oh, well, there you go.
No, but I have.
Okay, so when he says daddy, I think that cop thought that he meant his father, but I don't think that's what he meant.
I'm 2 black sons.
I have a black son.
Yeah,
okay.
but the
Why everyone has a black son? What's happening?
We are all really nice
my
people.
daddy's a police officer.
Oh, well, there you go.
No, but I'm 2 black sons.
I have a black son.
Yeah,
okay.
but the world is not really safe for any of us right now. And I'm a gay man.
Okay, you can be gay. That's fine. That
No,
doesn't
I
bother
know
me.
It's fine, but why wouldn't I be nervous? Why wouldn't I not be nervous right now?
Because this is just a human-to-human contact.
This isn't human
to human contact.
This is the police.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be nervous?
Okay, I'm not going to get into semantics with you. So, right now, you're a suspect. Okay?
Of what?
And you. The hit and run. I told you twice. Okay?
Don't touch me like that.
Oh, number 4.
I understand your job.
Okay.
We got a
And I'm
whole
very
little
sorry.
pack of piggies here.
But this was here
Okay.
on my car.
Hey, Eddie, are we want at 26 until we're done?
I can actually. I'll get the Black Sun clip. Hold on. I'll have to edit it down. Hello?
Really nice
My
people.
daddy's a police officer.
Oh, well, there you go.
No, but I have two black sons.
I have a black son.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the world is not really safe for any of us right now. And I'm a gay man.
I'm a gay man.
Okay, you can be gay. That's fine. That's a jailable too. So.
Yeah. 93. I just sent you a picture.
So what were you doing in the neighborhood just off of the site of the collision?
I had no collision. I came from home to here.
Okay, where do you live?
In the Leeds Hill.
The neighborhood?
Nothing or forest.
Okay.
Whatever they call it.
Yeah.
What was that? Did the cop have the same thought that I had, that this guy was coming to get some dick? What was that little hand motion there?
Leeds Hill.
The neighborhood?
Nothing or forest.
Okay.
Whatever they call it.
Yeah.
But I didn't hit anyone. Like, I would have probably noticed.
All right. So for the moment, for the time being, we are going to detain you. Okay?
No, please don't touch me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please don't touch me.
You're just being.
No, I do not want
We're
to be
just
touched.
detaining you.
Well, that doesn't matter that you don't want to be touched. You're under arrest.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You are under arrest now.
You're under arrest. So you're going to be touched.
Sir, you're gonna be touched.
Why?
One, you're unlicensed.
Yeah,
Oh.
your driver.
Without a valid driver's license.
No, I can't give you my driver's license.
Why are all
It
of
does-
these
even if
cops
you have
fat
the
dudes?
plastic one.
State comes back and says you
That
don't have a
bald dude.
valid driver's license.
I know it's a stereotype, but damn.
You don't have. The state says you don't. So that's all that
Stop
matters.
touching me. Please stop.
We're not going to stop touching you. You're under arrest.
Okay, but you don't.
I thought about getting a pair, or not a pair, but one of these like glasses cameras, but they work the same way a body camera does, where it'll just like, unless you hit the record button, it'll just delete whatever footage it had already been filming.
Really gets to touch me.
You have to
we
like
do, okay?
go in there and
Go ahead,
deliberately
take him back to
start
the car, put
saving
him in the car.
something and then take it off and then keep going. It won't just keep
Don't
recording.
fight us, okay? We're trying to be nice to you, okay?
And
You just have to relax, okay?
No, I can't relax. Why
Yes,
are
you
you
can.
touching me?
Stop. Don't resist us. I don't want to charge you with obstruction, okay?
My.
I'm
What are you
using my hands to
doing?
talk. I'm not putting a camera on my fucking areolas, bitch.
All right, Michael, have a seat in there for me.
No, but please get these off of me.
No, you're under arrest.
Well, that's fine. I can be under arrest, but don't hurt me.
We're
Do
not
not
hurting
hurt
you.
me. You are hurting me.
Because you're resisting, okay?
That's-
Just
I'm not
sit
resisting.
down. I know.
I am
Sit down.
being hurt.
You're not.
Sit down.
I am being hurt.
Okay, sit down.
Get these off of my wrist.
We're
That's
not
not
going to take
happening.
them off of you, okay? You are under arrest.
Yo,
You're
hype
going to
me.
jail.
You can't hurt people.
Flip blorb though. Pasties with cameras on them to film at the club. POV, you're a stripper's tit. That's a good idea.
You cannot
That's a
hurt
good idea.
people.
Just sit down.
Have a seat.
Just sit
Nope.
down.
No.
You're going to get pulled in.
He's going to go to the other side and pull you in by your handcuffs, okay? We're trying
That's
to do
great.
this politely, okay?
Yeah, but
What?
everyone will know.
Okay, it's on camera. It's on 3 cameras. Okay?
Yeah, but we know that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, but we know that.
Michael, have a seat.
Yeah, but we know that. I'm not sitting down.
Okay, all right, go ahead and sit down. Okay, all right, go ahead and sit down, Mike.
I'm not sitting down. I want to call someone to be here with me.
Okay, I need you to sit down.
No,
okay?
I need a lawyer and I need
I'm
my
asking
mom.
you nicely to sit
Ow,
down.
you're hurting me.
Okay.
You're hurting me.
Sit down.
You're hurting me. No.
Stop.
No. I do not consent. There is no consent.
Sit down.
It does not matter if you consent to go to jail or not.
yeah,
Sit down. Sit down.
Non-consenting.
Sit down.
I need someone. I need someone. I need someone.
I am the lieutenant. You are
I
going to
need
jail.
someone. I need someone.
Sit down.
No.
Oh, Jessica Messica's reacting to
my
Lauren's
God.
body cam right now. Hell yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh no. In your whole life. Take my crop.
He looked like you see.
Ow! You're hurting me.
There we go.
Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me.
Yo, for Pride Month, should I just go on like a deep dive gay body cam? I don't like the way I said that.
He's drunk.
Oh,
I can smell it.
I did not.
I hope nothing weird comes up when I search the words gay body cam.
Well, this one's obviously hit something recently and been in a wreck, but I don't think this is going to be your car.
Yeah, no, maybe. Ask him if he wants his phone.
Okay. You want your phone?
What?
Do you want your phone?
Yes.
All right.
I want my phone, and no.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, maybe.
He says he wants his phone, yeah. Are we just 95 for suspended then?
Right now it's unlicensed.
Okay. Okay, so that's another hit and run then.
Yeah, this is probably going to be that vehicle.
All right, you want me to go ahead and take it for unlicensed?
Unlicensed, DUI.
Oh my God, there's so many.
Less safe?
Yep.
And obstruction?
He's just being... Yeah, he's just being him.
Okay, fine. The DUI and unlicensed, will you type the ABR real quick while I take him? Please?
Yeah, in a second. I'm gonna move this out of the way of the gate. Can we move this out of the way of the gate? And take it like into the roundabout right there?
Yeah, as soon as he moves, we'll
back it up.
We'll pull it over here, and that way S&J can swing right in there. I'm not a threat.
I know, but I can't, even if you're not.
They really hurt.
Okay, they're about, trust me, the jail's real close.
He's actually blocking the gate.
Huh?
Yeah. Just block, because people were getting pissed off. I was like,
I wonder if I can find those. Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
you're
on.
under arrest.
For what?
I already told you, you're unlicensed. And for DUI, less safe.
For what?
DUI.
What a day. It's supposed to be a quiet Sunday.
Don't ever say that about Sundays. 5 months ago today.
Where's the,
It's broke.
how, oh, okay.
It wasn't showing me glory hole crimes, but it did show me Walmart employees now wearing body cameras in some stores. What dystopian hell are we living in?
You're shorter than I am. I'm being honest. It's a short area.
Oh, man. What, you cranking down a stick?
Oh, is it sick? No, I have stick, my first car.
61 Central, I am en route to 600. One male, 101-880.
No, I need a lawyer and I need to go home. Stop this car and put a seatbelt on me.
I can't put a seatbelt on you because I got to reach across you.
I need a seatbelt. This is not safe. I need a seatbelt. That is my right.
17. He wants
That
me to
is
stop
my right.
and belt him.
I know
You want me
my
to stop
right.
at Lakeside?
Stop this car and put a seatbelt on me. Now.
He wants me to seatbelt him? Do you want me to stop and do that?
Yes. Yes. You should stop and do that. I'm sure whoever is on the other side is saying stop and put a seatbelt on me.
10-9.
What do you? What's going on?
He wants seatbelt.
Why is the cop just sitting in his car?
No, he's moving that car out of the way.
10-4, I'm going to stop at the AMC.
Was I right?
He said another unit's going to come assist belting us.
Belting us. I just want to.
Yeah, I'm going to put you
He
in
liked
seatbelt.
that. That's why he said it like that. They're belting
I
us.
understand what you guys are doing. Why do I have handcuffs on?
All right, move that arm. Move your arm.
No.
Do you
Why
want me
do I have handcuffs on?
Because you.
What is that f***ing blue break? Are you one of those Blue Lives Matters?
I feel like I've seen this video before.
Oh.
A3, where you at? I'm sorry. I mean, 6-1. Where are you at?
God. It's like being
The
kidnapped.
Barnett Shoals entrance to AMC. Just the first right.
I want my phone and I want this recorded. You're recording it on your headset, but I would like my phone and I would like to record it myself. Look at that bracelet. You are one of those. Oh
You
my
are one
God.
of those. What does that mean?
You do know a blue line just represents police, right?
No, I know the blue line represents Blue Lives Matters, which means you guys don't think Black Lives Matters.
All right, you're not going to talk to me like that. I'm done talking to you.
Oh, I'm not going to talk to you like that?
No.
My dad is a police officer. Call him.
No.
No?
No, he's not a part of this investigation.
What is this investigation?
All right, you go to the other side.
Sus, I love your
I'm
new
gonna reach
profile
across his
picture.
hip,
Who
put
is
this
that?
belt on. All right, scoot over this way,
No,
okay?
I want someone else here too.
He's right there.
No, well, great. I would like you both here.
All right, I need to put it. You asked for the seatbelt, okay?
I need a seatbelt. Don't normal people need seatbelts? Why didn't you put me in a seatbelt?
I'm getting irritated.
You want me to follow you out there?
Yes. Central, please
That's your
advise
son, okay.
that he is properly seatbelted as requested.
Yes, you did not bring that. Put that on here. Why do you have your little line? Do you not think Black Lives Matter? That white man, you're wearing
Why did he make this into that?
for any kind of DUI business.
Okay, so right there.
And also, I thought I had a driver's license. I thought I had a driver's license. Where's my phone?
In my hand.
We'll give it to you.
No.
We'll call my mom.
No.
Call my family.
You're gonna call in a minute.
That's right. Come
I
on.
don't trust you. I do not trust you. Get someone out here who I can trust.
They come out here, you're not gonna like the way they come out here.
That's fine. Get someone out here who I can trust.
Central, contact SO. Give me some deputies. He's not getting out of the car.
Michael, I'm
It's not gonna go the way he wants it to
as a
go.
person to a person, you're probably gonna want to get on your own because they're gonna strap you in a chair if they have to come out and get you.
That's fine. I do not trust you. I do not trust you. I do not trust you.
Okay.
I do not trust you.
No, no.
That's fine. We're in the Sally Port.
Take this off of me. Why am I handcuffed?
The deputy will take them off of you.
Stay away from me.
Central, he has decided to comply and is walking towards the door.
I did not decide to comply. Get away from me.
Go.
He's so sassy.
Help me. What am I supposed to do?
Wait.
Troy must have left the door open earlier. There's
Call my
a
family now and
fly
get
in.
away from me.
What the fuck? Go away.
Call my family now. No, I'm not doing this. What are you doing? Please tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing first.
I'm on search you, make sure you got no weapons and drugs.
Oh my God. Look at me. I have no weapon.
Bring your leg.
I promise you, there's a bazooka hiding in them shorts.
No! I don't.
He's giggling like it's not a possibility.
No, you're not touching me. How the? What are you doing to me? Please don't take it off. And I can show you, but I'm not. Here. Ow! You are hurting me. No, I'm not gonna stop. You guys. Oh my God.
Sierra, can you 25 and take?
I'm not being detained. Call my family. Call them now. Call them now. Now.
Do you want these cuffs off or not?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because you're not cooperating.
Really?
Now stop.
No, you are the bad guy. Like you're wrong. Here.
Can you get it?
I don't go to. You are hurting me. I'm not resisting. I literally have not moved. Take them off. Well, they shouldn't be so hard. My father's a police officer. Take off these.
Okay, so he actually meant father and not daddy earlier.
What are you guys doing?
It's called closing a door.
The suspect was booked for DUI, driving without valid license and obstruction of Leo. What do you think about this incident?
Gay black man awarded $100,000 after police brutality and profiling.
Are you serious right now?
Moving,
dude.
Oh my God. I did not expect his voice to be like that.
My God! I got him. Oh my God! Serious right now. Shut up already. No, you shut the f up. Damn. Y'all just.
You don't know what's going on, all right? He could be a felon or murder or something, right? You don't know what's going on, man. Relax.
My left arm is. I cannot straighten.
See? Do it again. You look fine.
No, I'm not fine.
Chicago police officers noticed
Chicago.
the car with its license plate light out and watched the vehicle make a right
Oh my
turn
God.
into a gas station with no signal, so they decided to make a traffic stop. The unfortunate events lead to the suspect being cuffed and one of the officers pushing his left elbow up to his back until he fractured his left elbow.
What's up, man? You got a driver's license?
Why?
Because you didn't use your turn signal to come in here and your plate light is out.
My turn signal was on.
No, it's not, dude.
And my plate.
Just
my
so you know-
plate light is out.
Yes. You got a driver's license?
Oh my God! Are you serious
Yeah,
right
just
now?
so you know, you're being recorded with audio and video.
Huh?
You're being recorded with audio and video. Can you lower that window down, please?
What is? I'm not. What is going on?
Just lower that window
Are
down.
you serious right now?
Yeah. I didn't tell you to get out of the car, did I?
Are you serious right now? I just pulled into the gas station to get some gas.
That's fine. Step up. Keep your hands up.
Are you
Keep
serious
your hands
right now?
up. Yeah.
What are you? What are you serious right now?
Moving, dude.
Are you
Why are you moving?
Oh my God! Are you serious?
Stop
right
moving.
now?
Stop moving.
Are you
Stop
serious
moving.
right
Stop.
now?
Stop moving. Are we clear? Stop
Are you
moving.
serious?
Stop moving. You know what? Get your hands
Are
up.
you
Fuck that.
serious?
Let me see your hands.
Are you serious right now?
That escalated very quickly.
Where are you?
Are you
moving?
serious? Are you serious?
That took a lot less time to get him out of the car than it took to get Mr. Pink Shorts out of the car.
Stop it right now. Stop it.
Stop it.
Oh my God!
I got him. I got him.
Oh my God! Are y'all serious?
Now you're cuffed. Now you're
Are y'all
going to jail.
serious?
Now you're going to jail.
Are y'all serious right now? Are you serious? Are they fucking serious right now?
I told you you're being recorded with audio and video, dude.
Are you serious? They just threw me out the car for no
No, we
reason.
didn't. You stepped out of the vehicle.
I pulled into the gas station.
So now
And
you
then
want to lie?
Slam me to the ground.
So now you wanna
try
lie?
to break my fucking arm.
No, but he tried to do.
Are you serious? Because I pulled into the gas station.
I told you why we pulled you over.
You did
You
not
got out of the
tell-
vehicle. I told you to stay inside the
Are
car.
you serious right now?
Shut up already.
No, you shut the f up. Damn. Y'all just harassing me for no
Is that why?
reason.
Is that why?
Get out of here.
Those people are trying to help him. They're like, please shut the fuck up so you don't get shot.
No, ma'am.
My God. Somebody.
I'm laughing because I've interacted with Chicago police before, and I know those people in the distance are trying to help him, and he's like, fuck you.
Call my mama, please.
Oh, how old are you?
Call my
How old are you?
mother. Please
How old are you?
call my mother, please. Please call my mama right now. Please call my mother. Please call my mama right now.
Tell her at the gas station. I told you to stay inside the car. You got out.
You opened
And
my
then?
door.
And then?
You opened my door and threw me out. What are you
I did
talking
not even
about?
throw you out. Then
you opened my
I
door.
told you
What
to
are you
keep your hands
talking
up.
about?
When you stepped out, I told you to keep your hands up.
Opened my. Why are you leaning on me like I'm not on the ground right now? Why?
You're fine.
Why are
Good
you
morning,
leaning on
Gina.
me like I'm not on the ground?
I
You're
don't want
putting
you to start
pressure on me
moving.
for
No,
no
I'm not.
reason.
I'm just laying on you. That's fine.
Why are you laying on me?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Why are you acting like this?
Why are you guys acting like this? You guys are abusing your power.
So it's okay to throw.
Who do you think you are?
It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Everything's being recorded with audio and video.
I don't care.
I already told you. I know you don't.
I don't care.
I know you don't. What's up, Sarge? Yeah, he's cuffed.
I was not being. He grabbed me out the car. You, with all this shit going on with black people and police officers, you think I'm gonna be combative to police officers? I pulled into the gas station. They had no reason to pull me over, anyways. Get your foot off me.
Nobody's even on you.
Get your foot.
Nobody's even on you.
Why is
I don't
your
think
foot
he's-
on me?
I don't think he's realizing that they're considering him being verbally combative also.
Why is your foot on me?
Relax.
My sister is also like that, my youngest one. She'll be like, I wasn't doing anything wrong, but she'll be screaming it at you. I don't want to be too loud because people are sleeping, but she'll like scream, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't do anything wrong, kind of like now. And that's still being verbally combative, even if you're not being physically combative.
Oh, there's a pants you got on.
I don't know if you can hear her, but my cat's snoring loud as fuck.
Someone come home from Thanksgiving break from school.
Maybe you shouldn't act.
Touching all on me.
I just recovered one little bag. Okay. Here. And here. I mean, this is all just the tobacco stuff, so
Rip.
I'm not sure if he.
Pray for
threw it out
Gina.
or if he-
She's coffeeless.
Is that what it is? Hey, come on, let's go. We'll check it inside. Here, I got the keys. Here.
Serious?
You know what? Get your tape
Are
out.
you
Fuck this.
serious? Mother, please call my mother. Please.
No.
Please call my mama right now.
I got you.
Please call my
662 Adam.
mother.
Can we get a cage car, 87th and MLK
So they're at the gas station.
at the gas station.
Very descriptive. The gas station.
That's fine.
Just keep your hands. Just relax. What's the matter with you? Why are you acting like this?
Why you guys act like this? You guys are abusing your power.
So it's okay to drive and
Who do
smoke
you
weed?
think you are?
It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Everything's being recorded with audio and video.
I don't care.
I already told you. I know you don't.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
413.
Sarge.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, so I'm gonna kill. We're in custody. He's in custody. Unless he keeps being combative, then we'll go back on.
Why are you being combative, man? I was not being. He grabbed me out the car. You, without.
Go back to that.
What's the matter
I
with you?
didn't smoke anything.
Why are you naked?
Leave me alone.
No, I'm sorry. That's not how it works. What's your name, sir?
Why are you naked?
I told him.
I'm asking you. What's your name? What's your last name, sir? Who is?
My friend.
Okay. Whose car does that belong to?
My mother.
Your mother?
It's my car, but it's in my mother's name.
Put your clothing back on. There's no reason for you to take your clothing off, all right? Come here, let me get you off so you can put your clothing on. It's cold in here. Come on.
I don't want
No. You have to.
Unless you're gonna call me an ambulance because my arm is dislocated.
Okay, well, come here. Let me see it. Where?
My left arm is. I cannot
Let me
straighten.
see. Do it again. You look fine.
No, I'm not fine. How are you gonna tell me if I'm fine?
Put your clothing on. It's cold in here. Come on.
I don't want to put my clothes on.
I think this guy needs to go to the hospital, do Jackson Park or something, man, because I don't know, bro. So, hey, Mr. Judging by your attitude and your behavior, I'm kind of worried about your mental health.
Boy, if you don't get out of here, my mental health.
Yes, the way you're taking off your
I'm
clothing.
a junior in college. What the heck is mentally wrong with me?
I don't
Please
know.
let me
I'm
know.
asking because
No, you're just trying to.
No. It's all on camera. I'm not hiding anything. All right.
You've been profiling.
Hell
me.
yeah.
What are you talking?
You guys drove past me and then gonna talk about my license plate light is out. Boy, get out of here with that bullshit ass excuse for pulling somebody over.
Well, you're over here taking your clothing off.
He told me to take.
Telling
my
me that
elbow.
your shoulder's dislocated when obviously
I
it's
said
not.
my elbow.
No, you said your shoulder.
I never said my shoulder. I said
Okay.
my elbow.
But clearly you can move your hand and you don't seem in pain.
Can you leave me alone? Can I get somebody new?
No.
I don't want to talk to you. So.
Well, I'm sorry. This is what you get.
I'm not going to talk. So.
Okay. Well, like I said, we're
And
concerned
you're
about your
not
mental health.
in the mental hospital. So.
Well, I'm sorry. That's our decision.
The next one I have is unhinged Karen attacks police over hospital wait times, and it's giving me the 988 for a crisis center. So if anyone needs,
I'm leaving this f***ing hospital now!
your life is valuable.
Now! Get me out of here!
Today on Uncovered. What started as a normal hospital visit turns into complete chaos when this entitled woman melts down after being told she must wait her turn to receive assistance. The suspect was admitted on June 19th of 2024 while seeking pain management for an infection on her leg. Once at the hospital, the suspect claimed to be hearing voices in her head and demanded immediate psychiatric evaluation. She completely loses it when told she must wait her turn, which leads to her arrest.
Hi, Rose.
And your haircut.
I need to go somewhere other than here.
We're gonna have a little conversation here, okay? So basically, Rose came in here for some help, and now she's really making very paranoid statements about people that want to kill her. And so I think she needs a mental health evaluation. Okay. So I'm going to talk to a magistrate, and I guess the reason you got called primarily was because she got very upset when we confronted her with this, that we needed to
And I'm about to get real upset
look
if I
at
have to
this.
stay here. I'm going anywhere else.
And I would certainly be fine with her going someplace else. Right now, she's here, and as such, I have to kind of take care of the problem as it is. And so while we were doing all that, she was hearing voices out in the hallway saying that there were people out here that were plotting to kill her. Okay. So very paranoid. So she definitely needs a mental health exam. Sure.
I'm telling you I'm not safe here. And I need
Rose.
need.
Rose. So you are in probably one of the safest places you
No,
can
I'm not.
possibly be.
Listen, I know what I heard and you guys deal with me quite often with
Right, and every.
Does anyone know? Does this lady have a YouTube? It sounds like she has very similar delusions to other people we watch on this channel.
deal with over
Every
there.
time we deal with
First
you,
name's
Rose,
Rose.
usually
I can
it's
catch a
usually
last
when you have
name. I'm gonna try
paranoid
to find this
issues,
bitch on
okay?
YouTube.
It's not paranoia when
Okay.
you're being messed with. I mean,
You can't just
it's not
type in
right.
Rose.
I know what I heard.
Nothing's gonna
Okay, I
pop
know what I
up.
heard. I know the difference between voices in my head that are distant, and I know the difference between the voices that was standing right here.
Like the
Regardless, what can you hold me for? It's not like I'm trying to kill myself.
so that's going to be a medical decision made by the medical
I'm
staff
not
here.
staying here.
So if they decide that you need to, you don't really have a choice in the matter.
I do have a fucking choice.
Okay, so Rose, you're not going to raise your voice.
I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
There are other people in this hospital.
Nobody wants to help me. Well, that's right, and I don't need to be here.
Okay.
I mean, can you guys not help me? Other than just making me stay right here where I mean, if I don't feel safe here, then why force me to be here?
I'm not sure why you're here in the first place.
I come here for pain management, which I thought I was going to be transferred somewhere else, and they're saying that there's no beds, which you don't get turned away from hospitals.
Well, if they don't have beds, you do.
I've never in my life heard of a hospital turning anybody away. Unless they couldn't take care of you, then they just have you going somewhere else. Flu, I guarantee you that's not the case.
Okay.
I'm just asking, please don't make me stay in this hospital.
Upon the suspect's request, the officer contacts his supervisor to determine if she can go through a one-day hold instead of 2, but he states that it's only permissible if the suspect is having suicidal thoughts.
Rose, are you wanting to harm yourself at all?
No, I don't want to be harmed either. I don't want to be trapped somewhere where I don't feel safe.
Okay.
The suspect grows frustrated after learning she won't be able to leave until she receives an evaluation in 48 hours.
Me to stay in a hospital and tie me down if I'm not suicidal, though.
It's not about just being suicidal or homicidal.
I come to you because I'm unsafe and ask for an officer to escort me out of here.
Yeah.
Because I have a crazy boyfriend that doesn't care about anything about any good for me at all.
Well,
I constantly have to call these guys to come and help me.
You were hearing.
No, I heard a voice out here. You're right, I did.
Yeah. Okay. There were no voices out here that were
You didn't hear them because you was on the phone. That's exactly what you said. So how can you even say that?
So what you're telling me is that you heard a voice out
And you
here.
called me paranoid.
Well, that's being paranoid, yes. So
No, that's called I know what I heard.
Can I talk for a second, please?
I'm not staying in this hospital.
Can I talk for a second?
You've talked enough.
I'm going to talk again. Okay. So what you were telling
I don't
me,
get a right to. Nobody wants to listen to me.
No.
Why should I have to listen to anybody else?
You verbalized and you said that you heard people out here in the hallway that were plotting to kill you. So that's paranoia.
I didn't say kill. I said attack me. So don't put words in my mouth.
I apologize. Attack is the word.
So are you going to get your story right? And what is the reason that you're even going to try to hold me here for?
For a mental health.
You're not in
evaluation.
jail. I asked for safety. I don't feel safe here. I'm not staying in this hospital. I'm telling you that right now. It will be hell for real.
Well, if you want to do that, then we'll give you medications to sedate.
You ain't gonna force medication down me either.
Yes, we can.
No, but you're not.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Rose.
It shouldn't even be going like this.
All right, so Rose, the issue is this doctor is in a position where he can't refuse or can't allow you to leave this hospital.
I'm leaving this f***ing hospital.
She's gonna wheel on out.
Get off of me!
Do not hit me.
I will!
Rose, do not hit me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The issue is this doctor is in a position where he can't refuse or we can't allow you to leave this hospital.
I'm leaving this f***ing hospital.
Wheel
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Do not hit me.
I will!
Rose, do not hit me. I'll put you in handcuffs faster than you can blink.
And take me to f***ing jail then.
No. Stop.
Do not! I am not staying in this f***ing hospital. I will do a mental health evaluation anywhere else. I'm not staying in this hospital. I know what the f*** I heard. I'm not staying here.
We're going to do a mental health evaluation.
And I can do one anywhere.
No,
I can do one anywhere.
So
I'm not doing anything in this f***ing hospital.
I have to, under the law.
No! The law is also to f***ing protect somebody that comes to you saying that
This lady's a lot, so I'm gonna find something less intense to watch after this
I
one.
feel unsafe.
You can fly.
Not staying here! And I will, once I get help and I get put somewhere where I know I feel safe. It's a damn shame that I have to even go through this and beg to go to jail just to feel safe. Please don't. Please do not leave me in this hospital. I'm not suicidal, not homicidal. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want away from all this.
There are other issues besides just those, okay?
That I can deal with just fine without you.
Well, you brought them up. I didn't.
No, you're bringing them up.
Well,
I'm not staying here. I don't care. I don't care. I will catch a charge bigger than what he's trying to keep me here for. I don't give a fuck. I have rights.
yes, you have rights.
You're damn right I do.
Under the law, I have to actually look out for your rights by having this test done.
Yeah, and you're also supposed to look out for somebody when they say that.
Evaluation about. What,
You're a f***ing quack.
Fine, but tonight
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not staying here.
you're going to be moved to another room, and we're going to get this done.
No, I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not.
You're very paranoid.
I'm not f***ing paranoid.
Some of the doctors on the psych ward floors are very liberal with what they give to people. The last time I went, I was having no emotional outbursts. I was pretty fucking chill. I was there enjoying my time. And every single night, the night guy would ask me if I wanted something to go to sleep. And I was like, if you're fucking offering it to me, I'll take it, even though I don't need it. And I said it in those words. And he would give me an Ambien and an Ativan, which you're not supposed to mix together at all. That guy also looked like John from John and Kate +8.
So what was?
You're not a mental health provider, so you don't get to dictate that.
That's,
And I never denied having mental health problems.
well,
But I know what the f*** I heard. I'm not deaf. You specifically said I was on the phone. I didn't hear nothing. So you want to sit here and lie on me? Yeah, but you are.
you're hearing things out in the hallway about people that are.
So how can you tell me what I did not hear then if you was on the phone and you told me I didn't hear it because I was on the phone? Because I have a crazy ass ex that has done nothing but f*** my life up completely.
It's a mental health expert.
Well, they can do it anywhere else, but it's not going to happen here.
I'm afraid it is.
It's not.
Well, yes.
It's not.
All right, I'm not going to argue. We're gonna-
It should have never been an argument. I asked for help, not to be trapped somewhere unsafe. No, it's not fucking happening.
You're going to get an evaluation, and that's going to help you. Okay?
Get me away from here, please. I mean, I'm begging for help. Begging. I've been begging for the longest time, but nobody wants to help me.
So you're in the hospital. That's where they help
No,
people.
no, I'm not doing it here. I'm not. Get me out of this fucking hospital. Now! Now! Get me out of here! Please, you're hurting me. You're hurting me! I'm hurting. Oh.
Stop. Give me your hand.
The slamming of the wheelchair really got me.
It's this one. Please undo that a little bit, please. Please.
Are you done? Are you done? Rose, are you done?
Please, just please help me.
Are you done? Are you done?
Are you taking me to jail?
Yes. Absolutely.
Then I'm. Please unloosen this one right here a little bit. It's cutting me.
Okay, you're gonna sit right here,
And
okay?
could you please at least put it in the front so where I'm not all twisted up? I can't even walk. So I can't
Oh,
go
she
nowhere.
got out.
I
She's
will
gonna
in
go
a
to
minute.
jail.
Unloosen this. It's
Rose, since you
Listen, I know.
you hit me,
I
I'm
know,
not,
and I'm sorry. Listen, I have been begging for help everywhere. I've been in Centralia begging for help. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Trust me, I don't want to have to go sit in jail, but if I'm safer there and got a roof over my head,
we're gonna help you up, okay?
you do realize I have 2 broken hips and 2 broken legs. I mean, you could damage them worse.
Okay, well you just signed yourself out of the hospital, so so Rose, you put us in a terrible predicament, okay? So if you don't want to ride in the back of a cop car,
No, I don't mind.
you probably shouldn't have hit a cop.
I don't mind. I'm just asking you to put these in the front so I can help get in there without hurting myself more.
Absolutely not. You just struck me. I'm not giving you
I did.
a free hand, okay? We will help you up. We'll be careful.
Okay.
We'll be careful.
There's not any. If I have no control
Okay.
over my own body.
Okay, we're gonna help you. Okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ow! 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 Please let me help you get me in there. I'm taking the charge. I did it purposely because I don't care. I didn't care what it took.
Okay, Rose.
I mean, I'm sorry.
You are freely moving your legs, okay? So you
I can move them, but I can't walk with them, sir.
you don't have to walk, but you do have to assist us a little bit.
Right. Well, that's only with my upper body. I'm not lying. I'm not trying to get attention. I'm just trying to get.
Okay, the sooner we get back here, And the sooner we get to the jail, the sooner you're out of handcuffs, and we can get on with this, okay?
I mean, go ahead, put me in there, but I'm telling you right now,
Okay, so what we're going to do, Rose, we're going to get you to the edge right here, and we're going to position your body to where your backside faces towards the seat, okay? And then you will do your best to get your rear end on the seat, and that way you can get in there, okay? That's where we're at. All right, count of 3. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to turn you a little bit, okay? Rose. Okay.
Listen, you got to let me use my upper body, please.
Okay, use it.
I can't. You have.
You're already standing, baby.
No, please. You're gonna hurt me more. You're gonna hurt. At least scoot me back so I can use my arms. Oh.
Rose?
I can't. Whoa.
Rose, I'm going to pick you up and put you in there if you don't help.
How do you expect me to help?
Okay, you can try. You're not even trying.
I have no hands or legs.
Okay, we're trying to help you.
I hope every bit of this is being rewarded.
It is.
I know that
Okay, you're going to have a seat in here.
Yeah, if I can get there.
Okay.
Stop.
My skin is made of paper. My bones are made of glass.
Okay, Rose.
A heart attack.
We're going to give you a second, okay?
No, I don't. I probably shouldn't be standing here. I got to get in here.
Okay. And you want us to help your legs? Can we do that? What's the best way?
I mean, the best way would for you to. I'm being arrested. I can't walk. I can't run from you.
We're not worried about that. We're worried.
I know.
We're worried about getting you in here the best way we can.
The best way would have been to put my cuffs in the front.
Okay, not an option.
Well, then, listen. The longer I stand here.
Do you want me to help your legs?
I mean, I can't. I have no control over none of my body right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the other side. I'm gonna try and help your upper body. Okay, we're gonna try and get you.
Just grab me by my. Listen, you're gonna cut my damn hand off. I don't care anymore.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, we're gonna get you in here, okay?
And you're gonna hurt me more is what you're gonna do.
No,
But it's fine.
Lift your legs, take you in there.
Something, please.
Okay, you ready?
Oh God. I can't. I can't even move. I can't. Ow! Please. Please just put my cuffs in the front. I can't even sit straight. Please help me.
Rose, I'm gonna help you back into the seat, okay? Hey, Rose, listen. Rose, I'm gonna help you back into the seat, okay?
You're not.
Okay, here we go. 3.
No, you can't.
3.
You can't. No, you're hurting me.
Rose, stop. You're being dramatic. Come on. I'm gonna help. I'm trying to help you. Okay?
Please stop pulling me with
trying-
one arm like that.
That's all I can grab, Rose.
No, this wouldn't have been a problem if you'd have put him in the front, or even just help me like I asked for in there.
We need to get your.
Please stop pulling me.
Rose, you need to get.
But I'm telling you, you're hurting me.
Okay.
You're ripping my arm.
Get your feet in here. Get your feet in here. Okay. Now you're in here.
I can't.
All right, I'm going to transport you so we can get you out of the handcuffs. Rose, do you need me to put a seatbelt over you so you don't fall over? It's yes or no?
No.
No? I can if you want me to reach across and put the seatbelt over you. Rose. No, okay. I'll follow you. Okay.
The suspect was arrested for disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and battery of an officer. Let us know what you thought about this video in the comments, and be sure to subscribe for more
pissing.
never-before-seen arrest footage.
I had to fill the jug. I came back just in time. All right, so this one is drunk pervert gets surprise of her life.
Complain about noise. Cops show up to find a woman screaming, naked, and threatening to f*** her herself on the stairs. She says she was abused, then laughs, exposes herself, and accuses the officers of and it only gets worse from there.
You guys here for 206?
Yeah, well, I don't know the room number. My name's Deputy Bartlett. I guess
Do you know who called or what's going on?
Yeah, I ended up calling, so.
Okay.
I don't know the full situation that's going on, but I can give you what I do know.
Okay.
They had, one of them came down and said they really wanted a female that they didn't identify for me out of the room.
Okay.
And like I informed.
Come on, internet. What are we doing? It's only been 40 seconds, boy. Come on. Fuck. Hello? Is it the whole stream or just the video I'm watching? Okay, so you can hear me. What is happening right now? My brother in Christ. I tried to open it in a new tab to see if that'll do it. If I disconnect from the Wi-Fi, the whole stream's going to shut down. What is happening here? Did that video get taken down? Can another one work? No. Sorry, tubes.
Right. Girl, I got more for you. Look what's behind my teeth. For my reason.
To play the clip. Nothing's working. I'm gonna leave the studio and come right back in. Sorry about that, Tubes. Sorry about that. That's not what I wanted. I restarted my computer completely. I'm surprised the stream stayed going.
I don't have the ability to physically remove people. If they needed you guys to call you.
Okay.
And then I randomly got a call from a room that wasn't labeled saying they needed someone to call 911.
And that ask someone to call 911?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Jessica! I'm not gonna shoot your dog. Okay. I can see your hands. Jessica! Hey! Who else is in here? Yeah. Okay. Who else is in here, Jessica?
Nobody. I will.
That's better. Hello?
I was trying to scare. I'm sorry.
Is this even working?
She doesn't bite. She really doesn't. Nobody.
Okay. What is going on?
He's being fucking puke.
Who's he?
David Dahl.
Okay, where is he?
Isn't that who?
Am I muted? No, you just called the front desk and told them to call 911.
Because I've been tortured. Angels. Okay.
Who are you talking about that is going to shoot you? I want the short story. Who's trying to shoot you?
Nobody's trying to shoot me, babe.
Okay.
He's already dead. He's already dead.
Who's that?
My 20-year-old brother, Chandler Green.
Okay. They're not here?
He's dead, sweetie. He got in a shootout with the police in Toma.
Okay.
Okay, long story short, he's dead. All I want to do is go to sleep.
We called the desk and told them to call 911, and you're yelling about how someone needs to shoot you.
No, I said, somebody tried to shoot me. Get it right.
Someone.
That's the problem with you guys. Get it right.
Okay.
I said, how
Hello?
someone tried to shoot me.
Okay.
God, that's okay. I'm 44. There you go.
Yeah.
You can double check
What
it.
is that from, Jessica?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Well, it kind of does.
Probably not unless I'm in trouble. Am I?
Okay. Well,
But
how
you want
did
to see my pussy?
how
See it?
how did you end up at the hospital?
How did you end up in a hotel?
No, the hospital.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Okay.
Bye.
So
Unless I've committed a crime.
I think you have, because you won't stop hollering and telling the desk to call 911.
I called once, retard. I've called the once.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take me to jail, do it.
Maybe in a minute, but I'm trying to figure out what started all this.
Nice trick. You definitely do it. I know my rights. Nothing started this. I was getting abused, and you bitches are fucking covering up for it.
Who is abusing you?
It doesn't matter, does it? I was getting abused.
Okay. So,
Now I'm willing to go to sleep.
and that was something that
Get
happened.
abused from work. Good night.
That-
Is it my right to go to sleep?
That happened-
And ignore you? The Fifth Amendment?
When did that
I
happen,
speak
Jessica?
Sorry.
Shorty laying eggs, shorty laying eggs. I'm losing my mind. Shorty laying eggs, shorty laying eggs, shorty laying eggs. I'm losing my mind. Shorty laying eggs, grab me by the balls, twist it like you hate me. Smack around the sack, smack around the sack.
Yeah, use a teeth, baby.
9 by my side. Extend upon my hip. I'm a superstar. I fire off that click. I can become death, destroy your world. 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 Shorty laying eggs. I'm within my mind. Shorty laying eggs. Shorty laying eggs. Shorty laying eggs. I'm within my mind. Shorty laying eggs. Grab me by the balls. Twist it like you hate me. Smack around the sack. Smack around the sack.
That happened.
Yeah, if you got abused, then I see you have a
I
bracelet,
couldn't count the seconds.
and you have a bracelet on from the hospital. Is that how you
So?
how you
does
went to
that
the
make me
hospital?
mental? I got that on recording too, bitch.
No, I'm saying, did you go to the hospital because you got
should
abused? Did you go to the hospital because you got abused?
We're just trying to figure out what's going on. We were told there was some kind of disturbance. We show up.
You
You're-
find out
You're gluten
if I went to the
intolerant.
hospital because I was abused.
What? I wasn't there.
There's my bracelet, bitch.
It just has your name on it.
That wouldn't say why you were there.
I like him.
Okay. Can he
Here's
ask?
my bracelet. I'm gonna go to sleep. I guarantee you I'm gonna go.
Okay.
So when were you?
I got diagnosed with cancer yesterday. Take my fucking bracelet and leave me alone.
Leon's been missing from the
no.
news today.
I got 5 months.
So let's.
He was humping a pillow.
30-80-473 network. Just let me live my few months left.
Well, we're trying to do you some justice.
Okay, all right. There's my bracelet. There's my bracelet.
I see it.
If you were getting abused like 20 minutes ago.
I'm not going to tell you that because I haven't been confirmed that he can speak. So go!
Who would be in custody?
Nobody.
Was David in the room earlier?
No, it was not David. It was Mike.
Who's Mike?
Who's David?
Damn, she doesn't even remember what dude she had in the hotel. That's fucked up. Shoddy.
I don't know.
That's what we're.
Let him go!
Damn.
Let who go?
We're not here trying to play.
Let Mike and David go, please. Just get out.
Okay.
Just go. No longer need your service.
Well, you're hollering and making a big scene, and you're calling the front
Oh,
desk.
now you're gonna make it. Pretty please in your voice. Can you just like Mike a vehicle?
I don't know where Mike is.
Is that acting unresponsive or does that call for? Yeah, probably. I'm 44. Try to get me on a drunk driving because I'm laying in my bed.
Who said anything about driving?
That's why she can't remember who she brought to the room. Bitches off that black Pamberwood.
You got it.
I'm very confused. How'd that get there?
You're trying to build a reason.
Did,
I love you, boy.
is this food or is that blood on the blanket?
Oh yeah, I threw jelly around.
Is that just jelly? Okay.
Yeah, it's just jelly.
Just jelly.
I threw that. I did that.
Okay. How come you're throwing stuff around?
My pipe tube.
Because he was crying around.
Someone was crying? Who was crying?
I'm just gonna go night and my baby's been fed, so don't take me down because I'll get you for that. No, Angel. I want to turn those on. Okay. All right. All right.
So let's.
You're digging for a reason, bitch, and you're not gonna get one. Cause I'm not being evil.
Nobody said anything about evil.
Bye then. Bye. Unless you have reason to pay me. Bye. He's a,
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He's a little sweetheart.
We're trying.
I love him.
We're trying to talk to you, and we're trying to figure out what happened.
Sweetness, it's over. Just let me get my.
Whose motorcycle helmet is in here?
That's David's. That's David's.
Does he have a motorcycle?
Okay, so David was
Yep,
there.
it's parked next to my truck.
'Cause you didn't seem like the motorcycle person.
Mm.
Not you.
No, not me, honey. I know.
Okay.
I know what's in my name. I
So-
know that.
Okay.
You're
So did she have two guys there then?
such a sweet pie.
Okay. Okay. Where'd the kids go?
The kids are in Alaska, Wisconsin at present.
Okay, they went back down Alaska? Or lacrosse
Two people in one night is dubious.
or whatever back there? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if they
No, it's okay.
came to stay with you again or what happened. I have no idea.
No, babe. No.
Okay. So who's this Mike person?
Who?
Who's this Mike person?
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
You said there was a
no
Mike here?
That was me. I made that up.
You made that up. Okay. So where did David go?
I could not tell you for the life of me, but his birthday is 1/11.
Was he here earlier?
Yes, sir. This is his room. I don't want to talk about. Then if you saw me yesterday across the fucking road, why are you asking me who the fuck?
No, I'm saying how come you're in this,
No,
this
I'm
hotel?
asking you. When the cop has to ask you questions,
Yeah.
he doesn't know shit, so don't talk. Bye. Now.
So she was seen by the cops 2 nights in a row in 2 different hotels too? That's wild.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Is this woman a prostitute?
So what I'm saying is
So
how'd you
what
end up
I'm
over
saying
here?
is, hi, sweetie pie.
Okay.
See your way to the door.
Do you have pants
Bye.
in here? Jessica?
I don't know
Yes.
who Jessica is. Bye.
Okay. Do you have
Fucking
do you have pants in here?
Pants?
Pants.
I don't know. Go ask them.
A pair of pants.
Why? What are you gonna arrest me?
I am gonna arrest you, but I want you to have pants.
For what?
For being loud and obnoxious and making a big scene.
You're in my fucking room. You're vacant. Nah, you can't do that.
Well, no, I'm telling you, I am, but I want you to have pants.
You're not gonna do that.
Do you have pants over
I
here?
love you, Angel. Just walk away. I'm telling
Is
you.
this chores or something for you, Jessica? Is this stuff yours?
Well, honey.
Is this pants yours?
Okay. Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Yep. Absolutely. So, can you call that number until we get an answer? What am I
What
being
number?
arrested for?
What number?
What am I being arrested
It's
for?
called disorderly conduct. But what number did you need to call?
1-608-356.
No, I'm not saying the number. I'm saying who is that? Who do you need to call?
Does that matter?
Well,
You're the one who brought it up.
you're the one who brought it up. If you want to call it at the jail, you can. You can do that.
They're trying to fuck me.
They're trying
and I
to
won't give in, so.
I want you to wear
The second plane has most definitely hit you too, because what the fuck is happening right now? It's the second time it went out.
Hurry up so we can go.
Okay. What about me? I don't want those pants.
What pants do you want?
No, listen. I want to call Dave so Dave can come and get Davey.
What's
I
that?
need pants.
You do need pants.
I just want my pants.
Jessica, we're gonna go from the room to the police car, and I want you to be wearing pants when that happens.
No, I know. I'll cover up. I'll wrap around.
How are you gonna?
That is a very interesting phenomenon where drunk people do not want to wear pants. When I'm drunk enough, I don't want to wear pants either, bitch.
I'm gonna wrap the blanket around me.
Well, you can't steal the hotel's blanket. That's their blanket.
Just said
You don't get it.
The blankets have to stay with the room.
Oh,
Okay. So can you stand up for me?
okay. Yep.
Thank
Don't
you.
shoot me.
No one shot you. You just got to stand up.
May I call Dave?
You can call him at the jail.
No. Otherwise, I'm not gonna comply. And you're gonna have to shoot me.
Okay. So I need you to stand up. Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. Jessica, are you gonna stand up for me?
Nope.
Okay. Is there something I could tell you that would make you stand up for
Nope.
me? Okay. Come on out.
Bite him. She said bite him.
It's okay.
Cover me up, please.
What's that?
Cover me up.
Jessica.
Shut
can't
up
listen to
and
the
give
dog
me a
bark.
minute, you fucking fag boy.
Jessica.
Shut up and give me a minute, you fucking fag boy.
There you go.
Nah, I don't want him. I don't want him.
Okay.
I want to show that you raped
This
him.
is the first message I've seen.
Are you enjoying it?
Stop, Jessica.
Finger around
Is YouTube oppressing you again, my brother?
the way. All I said was I wanted to go to sleep. What? Am I doing something wrong? One. Mentally challenged, my bad. Oh, God. You sent me to finger myself. Please?
No, you gotta keep walking.
Oh, we gotta keep walking.
Yep.
Oh, fingers help like Love it. Stop.
Hey. Hey. Kyle.
Don't do this to me.
Kyle.
Please don't do this to me.
So what happened tonight?
Just calling names or name calling, just stupid, the same as last time.
Okay. What was she?
Just stupid, just dumb stuff.
When did she start drinking today?
Oh, I don't know, probably 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
This afternoon.
Okay. Has she been like that all day, or?
She slept for a while.
Okay.
Because she got so drunk that I would imagine that, you know, she can't handle it. She doesn't eat.
Okay.
And I'm probably no help, you know, I drink myself.
Sure.
But I don't get so drunk that I can't know what's going on around me.
Sure. I hear you. Was there anything physical that happened between the two of you?
No. It never.
Okay. Was
No,
she
I don't.
was she throwing things in the hotel room at all at any point?
No, I think I went over and got some Taco Bell
Sure.
And
We're having a
I think it might
Taco
have been
Bell
sitting on
night.
the end of the bed.
Okay. What was sitting on the other bed?
The bag.
The bag?
Yeah. Because I ate a couple tacos out of it and stuff like that. And I thought maybe, I maybe have left it on the end of the bed.
Sure.
And she probably was just sleeping and moved her leg.
Yeah, there's potato lays scattered
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, and that's all that was.
Okay. What was going on with the ring that was on the ground there?
Oh, did you find the other one?
Yeah, there was one on the floor.
Okay, yeah, and I got the other.
Tucked behind the door.
She just took them off and threw them.
Saying, do you,
No.
Okay.
you able to watch the dog for the night then?
What's that?
You able to watch the dog for the night?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
All right.
taking her then? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna take her for disorderly conduct. So.
That's why I don't eat Taco Bell.
All right.
That must be why Taco Bell makes my stomach hurt. Because if I go to Taco Bell, there's gonna be a crime happening.
I'm sorry, guys.
No,
I
you're
just-
good.
I try and level with her, but she's just doesn't.
Definitely
she's
not
in a
IBS
state
call.
now that she just doesn't want to listen to reason at all.
It was a wise choice. Remove yourself from the situation.
Yes, and I hear that many times, and I don't get physical with women, but you never know. It's just, yeah, you're right. Thank you for.
All right. Thanks, David.
Jessica Laredo was hit with charges for disorderly conduct and bail jumping, all just 2 days after her last arrest. What was supposed to be a quiet night at a hotel turned into a wild scene of nudity, threats, and chaos.
It is the Baja. Keeping with the no pants theme, we got no pants, no service. Fastest way to clean out the bar.
Alright. So if she doesn't want to leave, you want her...
I want her out of here. I don't want her back here if we can. So they just gave her a cup of ice and now she has a drink.
Yeah, she's pouring her own drinks and stuff.
Yep, not
So-
buying anything, not tipping our people, and then she's been, thank you so much, she's been argumentative all night.
And you've already told her to leave?
Yes, several times, and I don't want her here. And she said no.
Hello. Hi, Corporal Tricarico at the Sheriff's Office. Corporal Tricarico at the Sheriff's Office.
What did you say?
I'm telling you my name.
Okay, what is your name?
Tricarico. What is yours?
You said,
What's that?
yes.
Okay.
What happened?
But the lady said that she asked you to leave the restaurant. You won't leave.
Oh,
She owns the restaurant. Did you know that?
no.
She asked you to leave already.
No, I am good. I'm here. I'm doing anything wrong. I'm like everybody else.
You have somebody that can come pick you up?
Exactly.
You do?
Yeah, what happened?
Can you call them?
What?
Call a ride because you can't stay here.
No. Okay. What do you want to?
105.
What do you want to? What do you want? What do you want? I'm not doing anything wrong.
Well,
I know that
they asked you to leave and you said no.
Oh, hello. You were here when she asked me?
Yeah.
You were here? You were a witness? A police witness?
They've been asking you for a while, so.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you have proof or do you have proof
Yeah,
of?
I can get a statement from her.
Oh my goodness.
And you can go to jail. You don't understand that?
What?
Why are you refusing to leave the restaurant?
Because I don't have. Do you wanna give me?
You do have to leave the restaurant.
Okay, give me my ID.
Ma'am,
I will. Give me my ID.
you've already committed a crime because they've already told you several
I don't
times.
have any crime.
You have
know
commi-
what's mean crime?
You have-
You don't.
You have,
Right.
because they've
You
asked-
are a crime because you are stole me my things, my identity. My identity.
You have somebody that you're going to call
Hello, to whom?
to come pick you up.
You don't know how, I know how to walk. Give me my ID.
Where are you
Give
going?
me my ID.
Where are you going to walk to?
You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. It's my business. Give me my ID and that's it.
They've already asked you to leave several times, and you
Give
refused.
me my ID.
I'm not done with it yet.
It is my first time that you tell me, you say me that I have to leave there. Give me my ID.
We're going to go walk over here by my police car, and I got to give you some paperwork.
Give me my ID.
I'll give it back to you when I'm done. So come walk over here.
Okay. You are committing a crime.
You're going to go to jail.
You are.
You understand?
You are committing
Walk
a
over here.
crime.
Walk
You are
over here.
committing a crime.
Walk over here.
You are committing a crime. That is
You're under arrest. around. Turn around. Put your hand behind your back, because you're under arrest. You're under arrest. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Put your other hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back, man. Now you're resisting arrest.
I am not.
You are. Put your hand behind your back.
I am not.
Put your hand behind your back. You're resisting arrest.
My phone
Put your hand behind your back.
in my hand. Okay. I have my phone in my hand.
Okay. You're resisting arrest.
No, I'm not resisting. My phone. My phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. You are committing a crime. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Stop moving.
Still committing a crime. Still.
On a flight central. I got one.
Give me my
My
phone.
female in custody.
Give me my phone.
Ma'am.
Give me my phone.
Okay.
Give me my phone. My
Walk-
things.
walk this
No,
way.
no, no.
Have a seat.
Call the police.
Have a seat.
Call the sheriff. Call the sheriff.
Sit down.
Call the sheriff. No, oh my God.
You're under arrest. Do you understand?
No, you are on the arrest.
If you try to scratch
Are
me again,
you? Not me, are you? Not me. My things. Give me my things. Give me my things. Give me.
Check in on Aurora.
This is Aurora, and I'm just wondering why it says on anything to do with me. Like, I already cleared everything to do with their crimes, apparently. And it says victim, witness, or complainant by some being. So, I don't understand at all. I'm not complaining about anything, nor have I witnessed anything, nor have I done anything besides my identity has been fully stolen. And I'm being projected on by beings that don't matter and that I don't know, and that then just take it upon themselves to try to
I didn't
change
know
up
you were her brother,
backgrounds
Thicky.
and make pretend I'm like where they are or something, and do atrocious situations there, and then try to pretend that that's me to get it justified with some trained police that are being sexually abused, and that's not my problem. With all due respect, please make a session, everyone. You know, I have a very high sense, and that level of frequency matters, and I know when I need to do like a lot of transmutation work, like the cat puked all over the floor, and then I had to like clean all that up and then soak myself
Cat puke transmutation.
in salt for like 3 consecutive rounds, and like wash all my clothing, like the ones that is just, and then just always, because I felt just frequencies of not wellness going on. So from Charleston, you know, I apologize that when I went, I was being abused by a guy. Back then, he was an army guy. He was telling me, babe, you're not Aurora. So I was unable to go through and write Aurora Diamond Rainbow. And
Thank you. I got them
went to
before
my
I even
prison
started doing the YouTubes.
just because there were,
I got the,
first of all, in the Uber, they
oh,
gave
hold
me
on.
like a water in my seat, and it was a bit strange. And then the people at the door took it out from my hand after I paid like the Uber $200. And then there were like a few Russian girls everywhere. Then they started to laugh and laugh a lot. And people were looking so weird at me. And then the like questionnaire said like, are your eyes unicorn, or are they rainbow, or are they
I'm also wearing cow print bell bottoms right now.
emerald, or are they, and I felt like, you know, are they joking? Are they mocking me? What is this? You know, I didn't feel like that was something from source. They asked me to deal with this, federally speaking, because I had signed the covenant as such to investigate the identity theft of all my life for a mission to get rid of that frequency. So you are not more powerful than me, and you cannot write scripts over me, no matter what. And so I send you all blessings, since I'm shielded and protected very strongly against all these attacks. And my bicycle stays in a car now, so I haven't been driving. And I'm very grateful, that people were able to take frequencies into their root chakras and allow me to work through with my tech and my light tech and all the modalities that I use in order to restitute my mission. Thank you so much for...
I haven't watched a lot of her. Is she one of those people that like does the root chakra magic, which is fucking with intent?
Knowing that I got robbed here at 31 of all my situation. And yes, in the purse, I spoke to Paul Adams already about this. He knows, and I told him back in those days that night I was at the VIM and there was tapes, and the neighbors here asked me if I was at Marshall Ride getting a gun from a car. I was sleeping at VIM, and
I learned this on TikTok when I was unmedicated and they made me think I was a witch. Supposedly, if you achieve orgasm under a certain moon cycle while thinking of the thing you want to manifest, then you will receive it.
I had a deep life regression in a dream where I saw like all my life smashing through, and the galactic order came in, and we knew that they had a plan over me on Earth, and we act like that's how my portals that we opened, because it was a long story, but some people from other multiverses put some nukes in my neck. I was here at the tent location, and that's when I opened Huayu portal to investigate over what was going on in the Celestine portal at the Aljabon location. So that's when the Huayu intercepted the field and we broke it apart to investigate. And that's what I'm doing for my galactic intent, and it's galactic. And that's about it. So I thank you for your bravery, Sir John Adam, or yes, that's the new people.
It is.
Because John people lied to some people apparently.
It's not.
While
Not
he was
fun
in
at all.
Florida, some people burnt his home, and they were saying it's me, and now they're trying to keep me here because they want Amy to turn some fire and say it was me somehow. If he buys another lighter, like they put spell work on me in my sleep and whatever, read things over me, but I deciphered in the field right away with the help from Norma. And well, I thank you all for being witnesses to how we're going to neutralize all the charges and undo all the Mayan people. I thank you so much for holding the grounds and doing what you do. You know, you
God's
don't
secretary
have
is
any
awake.
guns at all underground, any violence, any China powder, you're losers. Anyone holding that over their wrists or their belts is not well, or over their ankles, not well. And you don't know the beings that I know, or the dimensions that I know. So if you try to assume things, it's not going to work. If you try to write scripts over me, it's not going to work either. So thank you so much for respecting and allowing.
God's Secretary has a couple of uploads from yesterday that I haven't watched yet, but I just saw one of her community posts, so I popped over to her community tab, and this is the last couple posts she's made. A day ago, I fucking hate that woman's triangle gob. 17 hours ago, Troy Singer, a Jewish rabbi, is committing adultery. God just told me. 19 minutes ago, according to the word delivered by God yesterday, these vacuous types will be sucked out into the universe soon. Thank to God. They got caught by their own technology, dumb idiots. And also 19 minutes ago, that's one hell of a toilet flush. All right. Celebrities will see you dead first before they lose wealth.
These celebrities that you all love so well, these people that you looked up to and you supported, well, the real meaning is they don't support you. They are in complicit
I don't know what that word is. I may have mispronounced it.
ownership
I am dumb.
to these people who oppress everyone, and they're just standing by, even though they're like in V2K and controlled, they're not even standing up and fighting. You know, like, they won't fight for you. They're staying complicit in, you know, laundering money, sitting on money, being
She's got a
paid.
fat zit going on. I don't think she has any piercings. I think that's a fat zit. Maybe it is a piercing.
To keep quiet or go along with these stupid narratives like Palestine, Free Palestine and stuff like that, and they're not saying anything just because they're a bit scared. You know, this is why we need God, because like that makes you fearless whether you lose your life or not. These people won't. They're sitting, you know, in nice big houses that are funded by blood money. So, you know, when this comes out, this is going to be pretty ugly. You're going to be shocked at what these people are like, you know, and basically God's saying turn your back on them, because they won't put their lives on the line to save yours. And believe me, you know, like, because they're not saying anything, you know, like there's a world agenda at the moment by the demonic elites that they want to kill most of the population of the earth, you know, and they're finding various ways to do it, whether it's V2K or through food or through hospital treatments, or even like fights on the street between cultures and stuff, you know, like such as like Islam and Christianity and Jewish faiths and stuff like that, you know, like every which way. They're not saying anything, so until they do, God's got his placement on Tom York, but he's struggling at the moment in V2K, and he's playing off with them still. So whoever comes forward, let's hope that they're a hope to expose all this rubbish.
We can only hope. We can only hope.
Just had a drop to do with some sort of 3 days of darkness. I'm not sure it's going to be 3, but God's just dropped me about a time where, you know, the
I know.
demonic, awful...
I read out an article about it when I first started watching her because I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. I don't like that V2K means a voice to skull. That tickles me weird.
types that eat children and stuff are going to be starved of their supply, so, you know, this should help kill them off in this darkness that they're going to be sucked out of this world.
Was sending that guy today.
What is on her shirt?
Today, just to pretend that I was somewhere else, but then to take me away. But then when I succeeded, they made believe that I was actually roaming around. So long story short, all I gotta say is very quick and simple in regards to all that. And that is the fact that I'm not here really to cover for others. And, well, I have been telling W for, like, how a force came upon me and in the grave, and, like, all the stones moved and all the earth shake, and then I was just taken, and then we began a very deep operation, but they didn't remember anything about it. And they're lying to themselves and they're playing now fake pain here and tattoos and stuff about it. It's not real. They have a fucking chick with a tattoo that keeps going and pretending she's a woman, but she has problems accepting her name. I don't know what. Because of the grave, and then they're like waiting to get rid of me to then propel and say that, but that's my, that's why I can't take it, because he's playing, you know, with the cops now, like they're making fake scenarios about it, because I had said that, like, that's how we gave up the form of the former vagina, because we used that for our cover underground against the forces over like Earth's surface, but I have a contract with the real divine because actually there's something to do with you know, like not really knowing and them saying he's crazy, but that's not true. And now, it doesn't matter anywhere on the outside of me anymore. And I think the problem was, I already posted something where I changed the time parameters and things, so I don't think I should have any more issues. And it was the fact that to go careful was super evil. I probably made a false report about things. And since I stay at the first I thought that I don't really leave. And he walked in unannounced once. And those people support Crystal and me apparently that go around town with my brother and Steven. And everybody knows, but everybody's lying about it to me because they always have mega protection for who they cover, which I care and whatever. But like the way you don't have the secrets in the grave and how deep this goes. If you want to project like Diana energies onto her and say that she came first and I'm some hacker, you don't have to live, nor does your brother, for several reasons, even remember anything about this work that he was placed under, but you created in many ways. And these are things that have practically nothing to do with my biological brother. However, my biological brother is proven innocent for every under the sun attempt in allegation around my topic. We now see who is to blame. Yeah, I gotta go. I mean, I would appreciate some peace because I need divine counsel and divine courts regarding all of the stolen earth courts. And I would appreciate it.
What's up, Dolly? How you doing, baby girl?
And that's for that story, for some of it. And how we made a pact over my former vagina being menopause because then we knew it was going to cover for the murderer that they left unannounced. For in the end, our soul of the underground to win, now still in graves and beyond. The real veterans, not now the make pretend people who are evil, truly, and you might try to go meet like another being in other states, pretending
They
to
are
be
active
everyone
in
who
Kensington
people
this
like
morning. We are on the roll. Good morning at Kensington. Sun is up, broom is out. We got our fake Gucci bags. Hell yeah. Let's do a little people watching for a minute. Put on some tunes for you.
Goo, alright. What it do, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, the pervert, back at it. We're chilling like rockstar villains. Sitting there whining about it. Like, and it's just like you do it.
I'm here. I'm awake. It's 3 a.m.
There's no bullshit.
We out here.
I digress. Straight up, you know, I digress. And freaking fuck sickos. But I digress. Again, you know, like it's fun, you know. I'm a load of fun to be with at a bar when I'm outside smoking a cigarette. And like, nobody knows, and you know, like these cigarettes.
I saw people switching hands. It might not be very long.
Go ahead, hand me one. Let me show you how a real man does it. But I digress. It's no bullshit, tubes. I digress.
The other night when I was watching, there was people, like, bent all the way over touching their fucking toes.
I digress. And like, you know, like it's fun, you know, I digress. Like, you know, I digress. Like, but I digress. Yes, I digress. Son of a bitch, I digress. Straight up, you know, I digress. But I digress. I digress. Again, you know, like it's fun.
I like how they thought that little umbrella was gonna stop people from seeing them do shit. He's starting already. You see him wobbling back and forth. You got a lane of brewing. This guy in the blue is closer. Have you not seen the community broom, Dolly? So these people will just get super fucked up and start sweeping. They'll just sweep the whole area. And I've seen them like switch off the broom to 3 different people so they can just take turns sweeping. So they have something to do. It's fucking crazy.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking foreign little fucking fuck bitches. I love black people. Fucking fuck bitches. I love black people. And they said something they didn't like, it was automatically that fucking nigger. I love black people. Black lives matter. I love black people. Black lives matter. I love black people.
Alright, we'll check back in on Kensington in a minute. Here is a ceremonial breakup with the Illuminated Witch Pig. Hell yeah. Fuck Shakira. Or J-Lo, whoever that was. I wasn't paying attention. Break the CD that you paid for. Hell yeah. Oh, she couldn't even break the CD. CDs aren't that hard to break, baby doll. It shouldn't have took that much effort. I've never really looked at her shorts. Let's see what we got.
Okay, I'm just talking about the cane seed. I'm a bit rough today because of what I'm going through in V2K. They're restricting my breathing as well. Going back to the cane seed, my previous videos, you know how like the cane seeds have spread throughout the earth, and like, you know, God kind of makes it kind of hidden. You know, whether it's the offspring or influence on like humanity. This is the human seed. So there are two races. There's the seed with Eve.
The seed of Eve and the seed of Cain.
And there's the humanitarian seed or humanity seed with Adam. And
or the seed of Adam or the seed of Cain is what it is.
I think. Through the cross. And he wants basically, you know, like all to turn to him. These people, you know, like the inbred families and stuff like that, Cain seed, they have to be kept under control, otherwise the world goes to rot. And they've been repopulating the earth, and that's why we're where we are at the moment with, you know, like a demonic kind of mindset. I've been like mostly reading from Leviticus. This is like the this is when they God commanded people and stuff like not to, you know, like to give atonements and stuff, sacrifices for sin. And you know, it's a good chapter to read along with the 10 Commandments, what he commands.
That's something that's really common in people with schizophrenia. They do this thing called verbal clanging. A lot of the time it's just words that sound similar, so they'll just repeat words that don't make sense. And something that she has and also Leon has is conceptual clanging, where if things seem like they match up in any remote way in their head, they'll just like add them together and they're somehow related.
They're very restricting my breathing today. They definitely want to kill me. This is V2K from America. And that's about it. It's to do with like we must get back to God, because you know these people and they're influenced. I'm not quite sure whether the humanitarian, or that's a wrong word, the human seed,
word salad,
human
yes,
seed can get fooled by these people, but they certainly can be held slaves by their vicious ways. Yeah, pretty awful. Anyway, I'm just saying that, you know, we need to get back to God to keep these people in the place and to root them from the hiding places. So, God bless. Thanks. Bye. I just had a warning from God, particularly towards men. Things are about to get physical, so be on your guard. Just had a warning.
Watch out,
from
men.
God, particularly.
Watch out, men. Shit's about to get physical. 15 amen.
Okay, God's been reiterating in my head this song called Cotton Eye Joe. You know, where did you come from?
Enjoy.
Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Have a good day.
Joe. And it's in relation to
what's up, cats? How you doing, baby doll?
Are in the pop business, celebrities, and like anything that makes the structure of our society in the higher echelons. It's, you know, it's to do with, you know, where was their point of access to the jobs that they're in.
I am not.
You know, like, and
I am not a mental health professional. I am just mentally ill, and I read a lot of mental health textbooks to try to figure out what the fuck was wrong with me. And I still can't diagnose myself because, again, I am not a mental health professional.
the Freemasonry, Brotherhood and stuff.
What's up, Midnight Plaza?
stuff like that, that, you know, they only got on because they knew somebody who could give them a lift up. That's why me and you are in the lower echelons, are like given sort of service jobs, you know, like we're considered fodder as far as any ideas or anything.
I hope you
the
enjoy.
The only way that you get on in this world is if you're controlled. Okay, God's been reiterating in my... Says, boycott America, everything it has to offer. We don't need anything from them. God is losing his patience. Says,
God is losing his patience.
Okay, mankind has made it so hard on itself. God only give us the punishment of tilling the soil for our own food. You know, look at the way we are now. We're incarcerated in 9-to-5 jobs where we can't even afford houses or to go out. Or we can't have families because, you know, they've put toll gates around.
Why did she record herself to play?
You know, like, going back to like a kind of self-sufficient kind of way of life is the best one. And to cancel out all this international trade and all that rubbish. We don't need it. We can be self-sufficient. And like all these stupid religions, you know, like with Catholicism, you have to like do 3 hell-bot Marys. You know, God gave me a thing of this Mary going round and round and round and round. You know, like it's not needed, all that rubbish. You know, like man has really incarcerated itself good and proper. America, the land of the stolen. Did you know that America took on the Nazis after the war and repatriated them? Please refer to Project Paperclip. And their experiments on the Jews and others didn't go amiss, as all that knowledge... You know the foundation Black Lives Matter? Well, what it actually means is Witches Lives Matter. You know the foundation Black Lives Matter? I just had a drop about them hiding human remains in dog food. Could actually mean human meat as well. The thing is, like, once they get found out with these drops, and I'm in V2K where they are, they actually change the narrative each time, so they could be ending up somewhere else. I just wanted to drop with V2K. The more that they torture you, the more your body kind of gets used to it. So if you hang in there and just keep going, eventually, you know, like this is going to cave, that's for sure, because I've had messages from God. So just hang on in there, drink plenty of water so your body doesn't feel like inflamed and stiff and stuff. That's the best you can do really, and just keep calm and carry on. Just wanted to drop with V2K. I believe they have been training terrorists to invade this country. Right. And I believe that this is a trail that goes right back to the Rothschilds and those that control America, and have used the V2K technology on Third World and us as well. I believe they have been...
Well, you know, there's a certain amount of rat shit allowed in, I think, also cockroach pieces allowed in peanut butter and whatnot.
I'm doing just a reaction video to the violence by the indigenous peoples of this island in the UK. God says only take up the sword when it's in your face, otherwise a lot of people will get hurt unnecessarily, and it's not really doing...
I saw there were some kids that did a science project for school that tried to see how much sawdust additive you could add to Rice Krispie treats before people noticed, and the answer is 65%.
Good for, you know, the way things can be twisted and stuff, and a lot of people could be getting hurt that are innocent. That's my message from God. I'm doing just I'll just add what I think is a drop is about V2K. It was actually a program to create terrorists. That's all I've had. Obviously it's got to be proved, but that's just been dropped in my spirit. I'll just add what I think.
I wish she had videos that weren't just all like 30 fucking seconds long.
Okay, this one's called V2K and the Complicit.
Nice
There
houndstooth
are many
shirt.
complicit people in V2K. If the Helm minds are correct and it's not a script that someone uses or your past influences to design an AI-generated stage play to generate a narrative to learn about your mind pathways, your fears and mental processes, I believe I've had access to other people's spirits in the Helm, trapped like myself. I believe that these people are who I have been led to believe are who they are. They kind of call it layer caking when you've got like multiple personalities that have been kind of grafted on to like spirits, you know, mentally, and people that talk to you while you're in V2K, voice to skull technology.
I did not.
There are celebrities, leaders, kings, and all sectors of society here. The beast system wants to control the narrative.
Sometimes you can't stop
And that's
them.
why you and me, the normal people, cannot get a job in the mainstream sectors. Because especially these days, if you are in the lower echelons, like myself, and are not a part of the United Illuminati clubs, i.e. Freemasons, Eastern Stars and onwards, you will probably stay in a servitude job or deliberately in a benefits loop trap. And they've took me in as an experiment.
I think
like a slave, so that
I think she does have a family. I know she at least has one kid, but I don't think she talks to the kid or the father of the kid anymore. I could be wrong, but I think she's like no contact with them because
compound
she's
you
schizo.
mentally and stuff and torture you. And as I said, you know, like witness statements before, you know, they can get you to like run around, like playing games where they put like spirit of darkness on you, and you have to do all sorts of crap. And even a lot of these celebrities have to do things like this because it's a power game thing. I don't know if you've seen anything to do with the Illuminati and people like Podesta. They'd have games where they'd have like a set of children that would chase other children and probably end up murdering them, and you know the thrill was in the chase, and that this is how they treat you in V2K, depending on how you're designated. They're alerted by your handler to bring them about. These are the people in the Helm. Like when you're watching or discussing them. I had the Pogues lead man, Sean McGowan, brought to me by my handler last year, and I sensed his passing after a brief mental conversation about a drunk man crawling across the road. He says, "That's me." He said, "Why are you doing this? Being tortured for not putting your head down?" By my handler as request. And I mentally replied, as I know he's a man of faith too, because I'm standing on truth, otherwise it's meaningless. When he passed, I was holding Tom York, as ridiculously as it sounds, as he was suffering with a torturous wife, and was slitting him and stuff like that, some sort of sexual kick, and was a bit in fear by means of holding him. As I say, you can mentally project through the Helm by holding a pillow, so like you're physically in the physical world, but you're kind of mentally projecting. How he does this, I don't know. Anyway, I was holding him when Sean McGowan passed, and he was layer caked with me, as he could feel this beautiful love, which I think was Christ-like, and otherwise, you know how it goes. And this is how it is all day long. Apparently, because of my faith, it has brought intrigue with the other Helm guests to test and observe my world and actions, as I've been designated, I feel, by God, you know, like caught up in this to kind of be a messenger for him, a prophet. Anyway, as I say, if these people are not scripted avatars, which I don't think they are, Putin is here, Starmer is here, all the Labour cabinet, Trump is here, Sear is here, Adele, Mike Oldfield, Tom York, some people from my past, even a recent college lecturer. Tom York, who I was growing closer to, I'm pissing off now because I'm causing mass pain to the Helm.
V2K is voice to skull technology, what they're believing is either some government power or some other worldly power is beaming thoughts or information into their head. In her case, she thinks that not only is she having telepathic conversations with celebrities and people in high power, but she also thinks that God is beaming thoughts and facts into her head. She thinks that God is speaking to her and that she has to say to the masses what he believes. And she's explaining right now how she was like telepathically holding a man while he was going through some shit.
Helm, as they have to stare or do something to their allotted part of the giant computer that runs this helm, as they are in the middle upper layer of the helm.
It's kind of the same as the idea of people saying that the government is beaming gay thoughts into their brain. I know that's a wild reference, but it's the same thing.
Have special powers in this realm, meaning to hurt people on the handler's part. As I say, they control the narrative, so they have to do what they say. Whom I believe is Jeremy Chatsky, my handler, as he's above them. He's a senior sorcerer that's basically a criminal who pushes them and tortures them if they don't punish me, which can mean more pressure on my head, tighter snake feeling around my waist, being realmed so stupid I'm staggering walking sometimes and find it incredibly heavy to breathe. The way I see it, and from what I've been dropped from God, if they have been coerced from their anti-Semitic handlers that I'm not worthy of living, like many others who have bowed to the beast, then sticking my head up and leading an as normal life as possible is, the ultimate form of rebellion, which is causing them pain back. As far as my instincts go, I feel that I am amongst many who are rebelling. That is causing pressure on the top boys as they are realming each other to solve the problem, which comes back to me with worse torture, which is just about manageable at the moment. And I have gotten drops from God about
That was a
Christmas
thing,
time
yes.
being some sort of
That was
release
real.
from this. Time will tell, and I hope to God that it will be this Christmas. As I say, I've had like previous visions of like an atomic bomb, or atomic variant, like probably the same kind of damage that an atomic bomb, they've got all sorts of bombs. I don't know if that's sorcery or what, anyway. The majority of in the helm will not put their
Welcome, I'm
lives
glad
on the
you
line
enjoy.
to fight against this mental concentration camp, as they have trusts and investments and personal effects all gathered up. And as I've said, I've had my bank accounts played with and stuff like that where I couldn't access my money, but that could be a variety of reasons. But it seemed, like I get a lot of interference. Like I've had recently 2 iPad devices, one that was new and one that I had a long time, completely pack up. And they says that they did it because I wasn't complying with the helm, so I've lost literally about £800 in a new iPhone. And they both died of the same thing.
I've seen that one also just across old people, like not even mentally ill old people, where they don't understand what they're doing and what they're downloading on their phone, and then they brick their phone and they think some fucking agency is out to stop them, or some whatever force is like holding their devices ransom.
Some sort of failure on the board. So, like if it happens a third time, I can use that in evidence to prove V2K have done some sort of direct energy through me. And I get a lot of interference with things that I look at on the internet as well. And like if I'm ordering at McDonald's, I won't be able to order because like they say you've had enough of that or whatever, and trying to control what I spend, and then they absolutely helm me hard, head pressure when I'm buying something or whatever that they don't approve of. You have to put up with this all damn day. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. This is what Jesus says it somewhere in Luke. And also, as I said before, they're held down 3 ways: helm, sorcery and physical. God did find a way out for Tom York with his abusive situation, but he decided to go back to the same thing. I don't know for what reasons, but and so he's playing the devil's advocate again, which means they play evasive. It's a bit like the game of a narcissist where they pull you in and then drop you in a mental bomb, and he has to do this because like it saves him getting the physical torture as he was trying to fight them back.
Enjoy, Stinkfist. Have a good
So
day.
like a mental bomb where you don't know if they are your friend or foe. Where my faith has been questioned. And as I've said before, if you get involved with these people and let them through your defences, they can hurt you to the core, as in the V2K. They have access to all your memories and emotions.
Is Andrew
They
awake
can make
yet?
you fall through yourself endlessly, questioning who you are, how you interact, where you stand with someone and so on. But because I'm depending on God solely, it's proving very difficult for them to penetrate the holes. God keeps giving me the message to tell them, do the right thing, as he often gives messages and drop the mic quotes and perplexes the wise and those who think that they can corner me. He always comes up with something that completely pushes them back. But as I've said, they won't
What are you
put
doing,
their
Casey?
lives on the line to depose this
You wanna come up?
V2K and
You
otherwise
can.
technology, as they're living in fear.
You gonna
For a
jump on the
safe
chair?
life. I warn
Come up.
we are on the door of Armageddon,
Ooh.
as evil does not agree with itself, as it
Oh my
says in the
goodness.
Bible. And their children will probably end
Oh
up
my
with
goodness.
pedigree
Thank you for
23
putting your butt right in my
scapegoat,
face and
because
knocking my
they're
ears
gonna
off.
hold
I appreciate it.
no rules or anything, you know, anything goes.
Oh,
you know,
she big
like,
purr.
they aren't people of their word, these people at the top.
Can you lay down?
Due to the demonic nature of whom they respect, that gives them a good life, or so it seems for the moment. But this reset is coming whether they like it or not. They think that Armageddon will go away and don't believe the Bible perspective. A lot have been bought and sold and believe in the demonic system and practice sorcery, as I've said in previous videos.
Oh goodness.
A lot of witches have been brought into V2K recently, and as I've said in previous video, they are making their ways into community leadership. And that's all I got for now. Bye.
Oh my god. Get your asshole out of my
I'm
face.
talking about makeup and stuff. Kind of God's been putting on my heart to come away from wearing makeup and like the severe kind of alt stuff. It's like I've had a nose ring in for ages now, and it kind of doesn't suit me, you know. And it's almost like God
Can you lay down?
wants to expel it out my nose. I've pulled it out twice in anger this week, mainly because of like V2K and the way they make you feel as a woman, you know, like constantly criticising you and calling you a pig and fat and all sorts of shit. And these people, you know, a lot of them are Jezebels, you know, got the Jezebel spirit. So it's almost like God's been giving me some word about, you know, like makeup to kind of go against.
Please get your
like,
asshole out of my
mainstream
face.
Brainwashing that, you know, to look attractive and to go through a man's sort of visual filter to gain approval. And like I'm insulted that much, and you know, in my past relationships, you know, about your looks being compared to Jezebels, as I've said in previous posts and stuff. That, you know,
just
I'm
gotta
at an
lay
age
down,
now
mate.
where they don't even want to date, or you
Chill
know, I
out.
just like men's company. V2K are influencing my talk, like I'm shaking or something. It's a load of rubbish.
Oh my goodness.
They're trying to run some sort of thing through me to make me look mad. Anyway, and they're like restricting my breathing again. Yeah, you know, like the way men's views these days, You know, I ain't out to impress a man with makeup anyway, and I couldn't care less. The only reason why I like wearing makeup, you know, and all the garb is because I liked that alternative style, but God's trying to lead me away from the severe end due to the fact that usually, you know, a lot of bad things come with these tribes. You know, like the Jezebel spirit means like, you know, men who align you with that makeup look, you know, are always comparing you. They're never satisfied. You know, like, it's kind of ridiculous.
Checking it
really,
out.
putting paint on your face in its strictest sense. And, you know, you can't compare with the you know, like the best at it, you know, like who have all the tans and like take it as a full-time job, you know, like looking, you know, their absolute best. But, you know, like a lot of these women as well, you know, they're kind of a bit sad because they have to run, you know, their approval through men's eyes. That's all they live for.
What's up, Tink?
To a power game to take out the next victim.
What did I do?
You know, like they get some satisfaction out of it.
Are we good?
And like I'm coming away from
Okay.
it. Like, can't be
She just got very tense and ran away. I don't know what I did.
and I found that blokes don't really treat you any much different. Your
Oh,
average
shit.
guy couldn't give a shit.
Oh shit.
So, you know, my thing at the moment is trying to get more healthy and it's, you know, more veg, like what God said, to come away from that corrupt food, American food that doesn't do you any good. And like concentrate on skincare, you know, like just getting your skin. I mean, I don't like the fact that I have blonde eyelashes. I wish they were darker. So, you know, this is my just got up look combed hair. Anyway.
Never go to sleep. Stay awake. Stay awake for 12 days.
Some natural colour as
It
well,
will
you know.
fix your mental health, I promise.
Kind of there. You know, stop like blonding and fakifying it, you know, like to get accepted.
When the shadow people start talking to you,
know,
tell
just
them
be
Mikey
clean
sent
and
you.
tidy and, you know, like, as I say, it comes with the tribe. I mean, a lot of Jezebels are made up to the nines because they're on the kill. They want men, you know, like to get to bed with them, you know, all the time. They're part of their power remit. And they're on to the next one. And I've said, you know, like in previous videos, you know, these women are very destructive. You know, like a lot of women being compared to these ones, you know, they can't do it all the time, especially if they've got kids and they're at home, you know, looking after kids in the house. You know, men tend to compare them, you know, with these women.
Oh, damn.
Who are off, you know, they don't do that kind of thing. They
What a
don't
good pet
roll
parent.
sleeves up, you know, and it's cruel to compare a woman to look like that all the time. It's stupid and it's fakery. And like, as I say, it goes with these form of tribes, and also, you know, like the alternative look as well, you know, like the goth look. I mean, I've got the gothy dress on now, you know, but I've took the nose ring out for the minute. I'm still making my mind up about
Oh, it
that.
was a nose ring.
And
Okay.
I've still got these earrings.
I thought it was a fat zit.
But, you know, like, God wants, I think, women to start being their natural feminine selves and, like, you know, like to dress more modestly. You know, like my dress comes up to just above my knees. I think you'd prefer it, like, kind of on your knees, you know, like, so you're not stimulating men visually that way because, you know, it's a kind of sexual pull in it, you know, and, like, temptations everywhere. I'm not saying that I'm not thoroughly temptating, but I'm saying, you know, like,
She is being attacked by devils, and the government and God speak through her, and she telepathically connects with celebrities, and all celebrities need to be executed live on TV, according to her.
like, to get back to, you know, like, I was watching a video of this woman mucking in with a fella, you know, like, looking kind of neat, but, you know.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know.
Beans and Toast Lauren, if Lauren was submissive. This is submissive Lauren plus Beans and Toast.
Cool, very plain. And he was as happy as Larry with her, you know, like, 'cause she was sanding down, like, these hubs, you know, I was watching her. And, you know, like, she wasn't, you know, like, your sort of right home beauty, but her beauty was, like, within, and, like, he was as happy as, you know, anything. You know, you can tell that he loved her, and it was a love that was on a deeper scale, not visual. But I mean, you don't know what they do in the bedroom. You don't know if she dresses up. You know, like, but I mean, it was for his eyes only, you know, like whatever, how they, you know, like get together that way. I mean, that's none of my business, but it's just a general analysation of the situation. You know, but, you know, their bond was on a kind of kingdom marriage kind of thing, you know, because, like, you know, it's very into what they was doing, you know, and they was complimenting each other that way. You know, they was working on this car, and they were both very aligned, you know, with each other. Anyway,
That's exactly it. That's exactly
so
it.
to say that woman was quite natural. She didn't have any kind of Jezebel paraphernalia on her.
You gotta be a yes man. It's real easy for me to be a yes man if I want to listen to somebody yap.
Wasn't wearing makeup. It was just as normal as what he was. And, you know, like, why should I have to wear makeup and curvy things? You know, like men don't. They just get up and shave and go. You know,
Send me an onion.
You know, do women put pressure on women, you know, or whatever, or men to look like that? I mean, I'm quite lucky. I don't think I look too bad without makeup because I've got a natural colouring there. You know, and I'm trying to pull away from all that crap you stick on your face. Yeah, so a lot of these men as well that are kind of that compare you to Jezebels, you know, they're off doing it here, there and everywhere with other women, and they'll compare you to the next one anyway. So I think it's a good thing to avoid those kind of men that engage in that. You know, if you're into that, then, you know, that's the way it is. I'm not out to, like, oppress, you know, women for being themselves, but, you know, but it's like God was, like, outlining tribes, you know, tribes of what you visually go for, and alts, you know, alts are usually with witchcraft or mental depravity, like, as in that bloke, forgot his name, is it something Crowley or whatever, you know, they're like reading his stuff, don't they, you know, like playing dark mental games and stuff. This is the very severe end, you know, some people get off on that, but, and, like, you know, as I say with Jezebels, you know, like 9 times out of 10 they're playing the field, and you ain't going to get anything serious out of that kind of thing anyway. That's it for today. The end.
She ends videos better than I do, but I try to hit the Irish goodbye from IRL on the internet. I'm sure that sucks. Sorry, guys. Corporate flags?
What is it with the inner triangle on these flags, Palestine and Pride? Does it mean these movements have corporate ownership? We know if you oppose these two
Oh my
movements,
God.
you will be chastised if you don't support it. The state endorses them and protects them. What do you think?
It's the triangles, boys. It's all about the triangles.
Hello, my name is Susan. I just wanted to share my story about meeting a kingdom spouse, as wacky as what it seems. I've got my paper because I've got terrible memory. Okay, basically I was led by my local church to research a Christian song to perform. So I looked online on YouTube and I found one. And this person who
Wait, what is this guitar with a fucking doll face on it? Look at this Christian woman. What the fuck? The finish on it looks like someone just spray painted it, so I think she just did this.
led me to believe that he was my kingdom spouse. I just totally fell besotted head over heels when I saw him, and which led me to look him up online, and I found out that he did session work, which I invited him to do some session work for me.
It looks like some shit that I spray painted myself.
This was about 2.5, coming up to 3 years ago, March. Started noticing after we collaborating to sort of see songs appearing in his YouTube feed. And I started replying back, really, doing like silly songs back. And for some reason I just thought it was him behind it, which was a bit strange, but eventually I think it did.
Gina,
it was like he was sending like
it doesn't take that much to know as much about Christianity as Shani and Rev. I, as a between 4 and 7-year-old, went to Baptist Sunday school, and I know more about the Bible than Shani and Rev do.
Stuff like Steam Over, and I was doing other silly songs, and God started revealing things about his character, the fact that he was abused and that he was in some sort of mental hostage situation. Yeah, like he was trapped somewhere, like the background of his child abuse and witchcraft being around him, and I believe the Holy Spirit was revealing.
That's very
things,
unfortunate, Gina. I'm sorry.
such as him being my kingdom spouse, being married in the spiritual realm, and that we were going to have a ministry bridging the gap between Judaism and Christianity. I know he's got a Jewish background, but him himself is a Christian. So also to sort of expose corrupt systems, using our music and the Word of God to do this. I was shown our future home, which is a renovated chapel. We were going to have a child that was going to bring laughter to the nations, amongst having other children after the rapture. As wacky as what it seems, but that was what was revealed. After months and months of conversations via YouTube, doing videos back and forth to each other, and his amicable split up with his previous partner, I started experiencing, feeling him basically. I could sense his presence in my heart, like a double beat sometimes. And emotionally and sexually as well. I was wondering what was happening to me, whether it was a spiritual spouse or an astral projection. I didn't even know about these things before this was all happening, so it was all a bit too much at the time. But I always have this overwhelming love for him, you know, like it didn't feel demonic. But I always pray to God and it just says, like, if this is a demonic spirit, please remove it from me. But he just kept staying there, didn't leave. I was wondering what was happening to him though, but always felt overwhelming love.
Have you ever been moved by a demonic spirit, chat? I know I have.
Physical contact with him as he was abused badly by men. The one thing led to another, and we ended up being sexually close in the spirit realm, mentally hugging each other and physically hugging pillows to sort of comfort each other. And I had his photograph to my heart. I know he was going through something, but couldn't tell what.
What's up, Albus?
But I know that I could feel that it helped him a lot, being that close. 3 years later, he's still here. I can still feel him. Eventually I started hearing his voice inside my head. I was happily going around in two worlds, having inner and outer conversations, until the other voices started infiltrating his. This is something that's just come out of blue. I've been a Christian for about 20 or 30 years. I'm in my 50s, and so is he. So this is all a bit overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff that's happened to me since which I can't go into now because he'll make the video.
Hi, Ariana. This is not a show for children, Gina, and you know this.
Stages, but I thought I'd share this because there's a lot of taboo subjects about spiritual spouses, especially sexually. You know, there's absolutely nothing online, next to nothing, that compares with what I've gone through. You know, I'm just like your average girl, you know, just getting on, mum, single mum, trying to get through. So I'll talk more in the next video. Hello, my name's Susan, and basically in my first video I explained how I was led to my kingdom husband. No, I haven't met him in the flesh as yet, so this is all on a spiritual journey, basically. Just wanted to explain our backgrounds and what was spiritually passed on to me through the videos and songs when I was speaking to him via YouTube. Basically the reason why we were speaking that way was because it was a kind of private cover for him, as he was being watched, basically. He came from a poor background before he was recognised. He was abused from birth. He had a younger brother that committed suicide by strangulation, from what I was understood to believe. He's a well-known performer in a different country from a well-known city. He has Jewish family roots. He had a controlling previous relationship, which
She is a good fall asleep lady.
he's part of a controlling network, which I've been brought into as well because of his status. He's financially secure, whereas I'm poor. He's high profile. Basically nobody notices I walk into a room. So I believe that God's using this as a purpose for his glory, basically. Someone poor and someone rich coming together. What is considered foolish and all that. Edit that out. What we have in common. He was born into a mother and baby home, whereas my mother was had to give up a child, my sister, basically, because she was unmarried at the time. We both broke our ankles on the right side. We both have come from violent home backgrounds. We both were bullied for being fat as children. We both never fitted in and were overlooked. Both suffered with self-confidence. We both are believers in Jesus Christ. He also has worked with autistic children as part of a music therapy project, and I have a child with autism, so he was obviously prepared for that scenario. He's half English and half Middle Eastern, whereas I'm full English.
I think part of it is even though it's really crazy, you don't have to pay attention to it to understand what's going on, so it just turns into white noise.
I was prepared. I think God was leading me to a lot of
Here.
Jewish
Let's swap over to Dip Simp for a minute.
Hey y'all, back for another dip review. Not a dip review. Oops. Another video. This is the rant that I posted in my last video a few weeks ago. I just been trying to come up with some ideas about this. I am dipping.
He hasn't uploaded since I went to bed, but I just went and put his videos from oldest to newest, and this is the first rant video he ever posted. Everything before this was just straight up dip reviews.
On some of that Copenhagen rant, got in the front. Let me put a kilo filler in here.
I did not talk to the plant guy.
Anyway, this is not really a
The plant guy and the baby mama's new boyfriend both ignored me. I tried to interview both of them.
rant. It's like a rant slash my opinion on it. this is my opinion about girls that complain about their boyfriends dipping. I've had this happen in the past.
Good
I
morning,
had a
old
bunch of
head.
friends tell me not to dip. It's bad for me. And girlfriends doing it too, telling me I had to stop or they were going to leave. Told them, I don't care. You leave. I don't go. I did bring my hat back in for this video. But, I mean, if your girlfriend doesn't want you to dip, go get a job. Go buy your own dip. Don't, try to get it off of her.
Why is the default thinking that your girlfriend is buying you dip? Why did this not begin with you were already buying yourself dip and your girlfriend was like, that's gross? Why did he start assuming that I was a bum and I was asking my girlfriend for dip money?
I mean, if she offers to buy you some, if y'all like seeing each other and y'all see each other like every day, and she's like willing to buy you some, that's perfectly fine. But like, go get a job.
Go get a job.
Get money, put money away, do whatever you have to do to get dip.
Save up to get dip.
I mean, it's at some point where you gotta, when you start dipping or smoking cigarettes or something, you got to support that habit. I mean, I smoked for 4 years. Barely had money for that, but I still found a way to get some, even if it was through an older person that I knew. I mean, you just got to get the money to support yourself. I mean, you got to buy dip, you got to buy your food, you got to pay your bills. My buddy, Smash Mouth Dipper, he's doing perfectly great right now. I mean, he's probably in a tough situation, but he's supporting himself and his girlfriend, and I give him props on that. I'm very, very proud of him, and I will put his link down in the description to look him up. I mean, it's not a big deal for me. I mean, I've dipped for like almost 4 years now, 3 years, 3.5, 4.
If you've been dipping for 4 years, why are you assuming that your girlfriend's gonna buy you dip? You need to get a job, not just mowing lawns, my guy.
I've been doing videos for 3. So
is he doing the Nova thing where he's convincing his girlfriend that she needs to buy him dip to make the YouTube videos to try to make money on YouTube like Nova does with the double dashing?
Like, if you're gonna dip, get money to support your habit. I mean, I would work side jobs just to support my habit and to pay for my phone. And I'm still doing that to this day because right now I just haven't had an opportunity to go find a job because I wouldn't have a ride there for the interview and I wouldn't have a ride if I got the job. So that's just one of the things that I haven't got a chance to do yet. But if I do get a job, I will start having new dip reviews. So comment down below what your opinion is or like what you think should happen. I mean, if your girlfriend's going to tell you to stop dipping, but she's going to continue smoking, tell her, well, you stop smoking, I'll stop dipping. Plain and simple. If you're not going to stop, I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. You're your own person. When you hit the age of 18 and you're not living in your parents' house and you've got the girlfriend and y'all live together and you got the money to support your habit, tell her straight up, be like, you can't stop me from doing what I'm doing. Like that, it's your decision. I mean, I started dipping when I was 19. A year after I turned 18, I started dipping when I was 19. And so I've been dipping since 19 and I'm now, what, I don't know. Because I don't like to tell people how old I am. But that's just me. I got a
Wait. Is his girlfriend buying the Copenhagen because he's underaged in this video and is dipping as a teenager? That's like even extra gross.
A Coke Wintergreen, my everyday dip. Got a roll. I dipped like 2 pinches out of the first can I took out. Cause see, I did take a can out. I got mint.
Okay.
And now this is the crazy thing. This is what made me kind of irritated. I thought it would be kind of same price as wintergreen and mint, but it wasn't. Because wintergreen,
I was half paying attention.
Mint was $3.29 each. I paid $15 for the roll. Well, I paid $3.89 for this. $3.89. I could have just went ahead and got Grizzly for $2.99.
If you ignore how gross dipping is, that's not bad. Like a pinch or two as a cigarette, you can get quite a few more pinches and have it last longer for quite a bit cheaper. Interesting. I'm not going to start dipping. That's disgusting. Very
Maybe
frugal.
$3. I'm not really a big Grizzly dipper anymore like I used to. I dipped Grizzly for the first 6 months of me dipping. But $3.89 is outrageous for a can of dip. Like, for real. Then again, if you think about it, you got to remember all the workers that have to get the cans ready, get the machine ready to package it and all that, and the people that have to load it into the trailers, and the people that have to drive it to the stores. You got to think about that too. So, I mean, it irritates me, but then again, I completely understand why it's so much. But I don't really dip mint or straight. I got straight because I haven't had straight in about probably since July, maybe August, maybe September of last year, and I just haven't had it since. I'm a big wintergreen guy. This is not part of the rant or my opinion about girls that complain about dippers, but if you are dipping wintergreen constantly, go to Pouches, go to Southern Blend, go to Natural, Natty, go to Snuff, go to something that'll not make your gums all recede and all that crap. If you want to go look at, go check out Mud Jug 1, Chris Dips 1, and Outlaw. Go check them out. They'll probably tell you more information than I can. I mean, I've only been dipping for about 3.5 years. And it is April, so.
This is before he gets all the beer cases on his wall too.
Like I said, if you're living with your girlfriend, you're not living in your parents' house or whatever, you're over the age of 18, go get a job. Go support your habit, because you can't rely on you can get a job and your girlfriend can offer to buy you some, or you go get a job and support your habit yourself. I've been in talking arrangements with my buddy, Smash Mouth Dipper. He said he would help me once I got my ID and everything. He would help me take me to work, get me from work, and all I had to pay was $15 gas. So that, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that ain't like $20, $30, $40 like crazy. I mean, I would have to have money for dip, phone, food, different things, like the things I would need in my everyday life. So like I said, if you're gonna dip and your girlfriend says, oh, you can't dip anymore, or oh, you need to go get a job so you can support that habit, do that. I mean, it's 3 roads you can go down. Get a job, wait until your girlfriend offers it, or go down the road of her leaving you and you being all depressed.
Northern, I do see your point. That is a very valid point. People could not want to put their lips on a cigarette smoker. I think the scent of a cigarette on someone's lips is a little bit better than accidentally sucking in someone's tobacco juice. I'd rather not suck in tobacco juice.
And stressed and not having money. So it's 3 roads you can go down. I would recommend going down road 1 in my book. So then you don't have to worry about spending a lot of money and doing all that crazy stuff. But also a little update. I've just been busy for the last few weeks doing different things, trying to get some more dip ideas or video ideas. I might do a Q&A. So send me your questions on Instagram. Yeah, send it on Instagram, and I'll do a Q&A about it. I'll write them down on a piece of paper or something, and I'll sit there. It can be 5, 10, 15 questions. I don't care. Just, if you got a question to ask, just ask. No bad questions, no rude questions, and no hate. I do not like hate on this channel. If I see any hate, I will take down this channel completely. I'm not gonna play that game anymore. I'm going through more stuff than y'all think.
It's a good thing Northern doesn't talk to him. He'd shut it all down.
A roll of wintergreen, can of straight, can of mint. And technically, actually, I did have mint back in March 19th. So, I mean, that ain't that long ago. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago. So, it ain't really a big deal. I mean, I like mint. I'm not a really big mint. I'm not a mint guy, but I love doing coke mint. But it's hard on my gums. But if you're gonna dip, go down the road I told you to go down. Number one, go get a job. Go support your habit. Another thing, I may have Smash Mouth Dipple come in one of my videos. I gotta try to get a hold of him as soon as I can to see if he wants to do a video with me on my channel, not his channel. But I will put his link down in the description. Go give him a subscribe. Go give him a like on his videos. He does awesome video games. Hey y'all, back for a quick video. I figured just to go ahead and get it done and over with.
Just to get it done and over with.
Backwards Dipper 96 here. Today we're gonna do Grizzly Wintergreen. I bought 3 cans and I'm down to this can. And then I also got Copenhagen Wintergreen, but I'm not dipping that right now because I just took a lip maybe 20 minutes before I ate something. So, and I just finished eating 20 minutes ago, so 40 minutes. But if you've got a dip, grab your dip. Got your chew, grab your chew. No, I don't even fucking know anymore. I've been so hyper and so working on cleaning my room. It's just, I don't have time to.
So busy cleaning his room.
Do a video, and you can tell I've only took maybe 1 pinch out of this thing. So that ain't that bad. Today we're packing on the right because my left is totally raw. And I do not.
Don't you want to dip, guys?
Grizzly right now with that my left side. So, got your dip. Cheers to that. Ah, you motherfucker. Spilled all over my blanket, motherfucker. Oh, some reason when I do Grizzly, I spill it everywhere. But when I do freaking like Copenhagen or something, I don't spill it. I kept a little bit of a filler there because I ain't packing a big one, but I'll pack a decent size. Hold on, let me. But yeah, sorry for not uploading. I've just been pretty much very busy with a lot of stuff, cutting grass, trying to get my side business taken care of. Anybody in the Virginia that lives near Mechanicsville, New Kent, King and Queen, and King William, I am available to cut grass.
Dox yourself, I don't
charge
care.
Anywhere between $20 to $40, maybe even $50 a yard.
$50 a yard? How big is that yard?
Somewhere else, I cannot help you.
I cannot help you.
I don't fly, and I ain't ride no dang train or bus. I'll ride with someone, but I will not do that. I'm sorry. And I mean, I also do it depending on how big your yard is. I mean, my yard is pretty big. but I don't charge
What is
my
he gonna go take the weed whacker to her succulents? I don't think she actually has a yard.
mom anything just because of getting out of the house for like a few hours. But yeah, little update news too as well. Our lawnmower's broke. Our riding lawnmower, the steering's broke. So I went to go to try to cut grass the other day, and I cut it off to put gas in it. And when I went to try to start it, the string broke on me. Like, I called my mom to tell her that it wouldn't start, and I was trying to figure out where the spark plug socket went because it disappeared out of my dad's tool shed, and I couldn't find it. So I called her, and she didn't know what it was or where it would be. So I went to try to start it 3 more times, and the third time when I pulled back, the string went pop. I was like, God dang it!
What a shame.
So the same, well, no, that was, I think, Wednesday afternoon. Thursday, I put gas in my mower, and it hasn't never been started or anything for like almost 6 years. So I put gas in it, and I took the filter off, and
Andrew's awake.
I cranked it.
I have a difficult time riding. I have a difficult time driving. I can drive in New York. I can drive in New York. But to get from point A to point Z, you need a car in this world we live in. So I look to the sky and wonder why we drive.
He's been up for a minute. I've
But
been
it's
missing out.
necessary when driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York. I get anxiety when driving in New York, when driving in New York, when driving in New York. I get afraid. Sometimes I would very much rather walk to my destination, but driving is a necessary evil. Driving is a necessary evil.
Long Island.
There's a woman who lives one state over, but I'm anxious to drive in New York, but I want to see her, so I'm gonna muster up the courage to drive to her. When driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York, I get afraid. When driving in New York, when driving in New York, when driving in New York, I'd rather walk. The people flip you off, speed right by you, they cut you off, and it makes me overwhelmed, and it makes me not want to drive. I was about to give up hope. I was about to end my commute, and I needed to merge into traffic. And somebody, they flashed their lights. They allowed me to go. You're so polite. You allowed me to go. Your generosity on the road reaffirmed my faith in humanity. You flashed your lights. You told me to go. You're so polite. You allowed me to go. When driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York, I'm anxious. When driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York, the drivers are crazy. When driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York, I'm overwhelmed. When driving in New York, driving in New York, driving in New York, I'd rather walk. So I have to get my car inspected, and quite frankly, I don't feel like doing that. I would rather somebody else inspect my car for me. They say, Andrew, this is part of being an adult. You need to handle and take care of the adult responsibilities. What woman's gonna want to date you when you don't even want to get your car inspected? You know, you just want to sit at home, posting on social media, not living your life, not having any adult responsibilities, not doing bills, not doing your medical information. You just want to be taken care of like a child. I'm like, I want a girlfriend who will live my life for me. Like, so you want a girlfriend who will take your car and do your car inspection for you? And I'm like, no. A girlfriend who will boss me around. Just say, you know, honey, this needs to get done. Somebody says, who would want that kind of relationship? Nobody wants to take care of a man-child. If you want...
He doesn't want his mom to boss him around, but he wants a girlfriend to boss him around.
Want a girlfriend, if you want a wife, if you want independence, what you need to do, Andrew, is handle the adult responsibilities. Like getting your car inspected, and going to the supermarket, and doing your medical forms. And slowly but surely, these adult responsibilities will add up. They'll snowball, they'll turn into one big, and eventually, a girlfriend will want to date you because you're a man. Not a man-child who's playing like a child on social media all day. The key to attracting people into your life is getting adult responsibilities. And handling these adult responsibilities, and not expecting my mother, father, or stepfather to do it for me. Somebody said in life there's two paths you can go by. Travel the world, have lots of adventures, go places, do things, live life, have lots of fun. And the second path you could take, sit in solitude, don't socially engage, avoid the world, sit in a solitary fantasy land, deprived of financial independence. They both lead you to the same destination, the coffin and death. One path, the path of fun, you have a lot more fun and pleasure and happiness. The path I took, you basically have no life experiences. Somebody says, but whose fault is that, Andrew? Yeah, I'm anxious, I'm agoraphobic, I sit in solitude. I'm in a solitary daydream world. I'm isolated, I'm not engaging with people. And I'm in schizoaffective hell. They say, Andrew, hardly any people have taken the path you've took. The path you took is, it's like solitary confinement. It's like prison. You're just going crazy and you're isolated and, I'm daydreaming, and I know one of the biggest problems I have is coming to feelings of conviction that I suspect are true delusions. And, I suspect my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, my stepfamily, they were all having the time of their lives. They were going to pool parties with these millionaires and billionaires. Somebody says, Andrew, no, stop it. Toggle the switch to off. Stop daydreaming, what you suspect is true into reality. Fight off the delusions. But, also, you haven't had much life experience, and I'm sure your family has had a lot more life experience. Frankly, everybody has had a lot more life experience than me. I'm 37 years old, I'm still in my mother's nest, I'm still dependent on my parents, I haven't gone anywhere or done anything. I've poured my life down the drain waiting for somebody to rescue me.
Alright. I am hungry, so I'm gonna go.